I took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear she's fucking with my head. Take me far away from pain. Take me far away, far from yesterday. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. Killing my heart is the usual. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. All you do is waste my time. All your hypocrisy is killing me. All you do is waste my time. Done being a
Alright, sorry about
victim
that.
of your phony love.
I had to do some stuff. I like went to go start, and then I was like, oh shoot, I need to do like two things real quick. So I went and I did them. Hi guys. I'm very ultra uber mega tiny Azora today. Good to see ye. Yay. I'm pocket sized. But don't put me in your pocket. I'll stab ye. Yeah. So Space Engineers released a brand new DLC. I'm gonna be checking out the contents of it. And then I've also got to get a ship started printing, which is going to be fun, because, yeah. It's basically gonna be a glorified refinery ship. Hold on. It's cold right now, but it's gonna warm up later, so I'm wrapping myself with my blanket, because my room is freezing cold from my AC unit. But I'm keeping my room cold for when it heats up. And then it's going to be a lot easier for my AC to keep it cold in here, because once I get going on stream for a few hours and my PC warms up, and it's going to warm up my room. Captain, why are you a mouse? Because I'm tiny. I'm tiny today. Ultra uber mega small space car, hold on. Okay, there we go. Now I'm wrapped in my blanket. You know? Because I'm wrapped in a blanket in the real life right now. I might as well wrap myself in a blanket. I now get a blanket. Yay. Cool. The blanket's bigger than me. That blanket's bigger than me. Why is it not showing Space Engineers? Space Engineers is what I'm playing right now. There it goes. It heard me talking to Duty about it and was like, oh, I'm gonna work now. Aren't blankets supposed to be true? I'm talking about the fact that it's very, very, very close blanket. It's okay. I'm a comfy cat. I gotta get the lo-fi going, and then I gotta go get this ship started printing. Ooh, hey look, Rango is free with ads on YouTube. I know what I'm gonna be watching on movie night later. I love Rango. I wonder if Rango is on Disney Plus. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, now I'm happy. So yeah, I logged out on the warship because I was trying to get the warship to base before I started stream, but I was unable to do that. So I now have the fun joy of showing you guys how I get my warship to base. Which is basically drop it like a rock, slam the thrusters at the last second, and then point it upwards and hope that I did it right. And that we don't go splat. I guess we'll find out. Either will go splat or it won't go splat. It's funny that I'm wearing a spacesuit and I'm cold. I should do the bunny suit since I have this on. There we go. Perfect. I can change underneath the blanket. I'm now wearing a new outfit. Outfit scoper. Although the only thing about being wrapped in a blanket is it's really hard for me to use my keyboard and mouse when my blanket's blocking my arms. My arms are really sore. Yesterday I had to carry around the heavy ass bag of dirt around Lowe's with my dad. Because he wanted me to transplant one of his plants for him, so we had to go and get stuff for it. So we came back and I transplanted a plant them, and now I'm definitely feeling the effects of carrying a bag of dirt around Lowe's all day. Well, not all day, but for a while, because my arms are sore as frick. Oh wow, look at that, protect food unit. What the heck? What the heck just slammed into us? Does it even do any damage? Did that even do any damage, or did that just bounce off my hole? I'm confused. We just had something ram into us, and I don't even think it did damage. I think it just slammed into my hole and died. Oh no, it did some damage, okay. It did like a itty bitty tiny amount of damage. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I did a little more than I thought, okay. Still, that makes me laugh. It basically just bounced off my hole and unalived itself. Well, that's a way to start the stream. Something random just sees a warship and it's like, you know what I want to do to that warship? I'm gonna ram it. I'm gonna full speed ram it. Like, that's a brilliant idea, and it's not completely plated in heavy armor. What could possibly go wrong with this? Oh gee, I wonder. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I've got a warship to drop down. It ain't gonna drop itself down into gravity. Oh yeah, and then I accidentally shot the UDIV people, and so now the UDIV people don't like me because I shot them with a railgun, and they did not take too kindly to it. I guess shooting a ship with a railgun is instant grounds for hostilities with you, because, you know, all it took was 2 shots, and they went completely hostile. Like, they were full green with me too, and then they just went like full on, just, yep. We now don't like you. Alright, I guess we're shooting at something down there. Probably that ship that I shot down earlier. Could be a missile, could be anything. I don't know what the heck hit me earlier, but that was kind of funny. It didn't even do any real damage to me, it just bounced off my hole and died. Like, okay. Sure. Oh, I gotta watch my speed. I should put a hydrogen assist on this thing. One of my fighter blueprint that I've been working on, design, which I have to add down thrusters to it. Okay, let me just off. off. Yeah, let's just avoid using up all our ammo shooting at something we can't hit. Thank you very much. I appreciate the thought ship, but my shields were down earlier. I forgot to raise them. My shields have been raised. Nothing will slam into my hole and barely damage it again. The damage is very laughable. Oh shit, I'm going too fast. Oopsie. I know what I'll do. Put her in reverse, Terry. Look straight up. Are we dropping in altitude? No, we're not dropping in altitude. Wow, I actually have enough. Oh, am I in that? This is another way to slam it in reverse, by the way. Because this thing does not have very good stopping, but it does have a lot of down thrust because I need it to float just barely in this moon so I can dock it. So we're actually not even at the we're not even at the right angle for this to dock with my port, so gotta change that. Okay, not much lower than that. We're basically gonna be just slowly turning around as we lose altitude. Is what we're gonna be doing. This is gonna be a lot more controlled than how I normally do it. Yeah. Pain in the butt to dock it. Also partially why I want to get the mobile refinery going and then get a base set up out in the deep. And then that way I can keep the mobile refinery docked here and I can keep this docked at the either the base or the refuel yard. It depends on whatever I build first. Probably gonna lean towards the refuel yard, not gonna lie. I like the thought of having the refuel yard. Okay, now for the very, very sketchy part of this. Which is gonna be basically there's like an intermission period between where the ions aren't really functioning and the atmospheric thrusters aren't really functioning yet. So it's right about here. And then I've got to point my ship up like this. Come on, beautiful. You can do it. Come on, come on, come on. There she goes. I did it. Yay. The sketchiest part of this thing isn't taking it out the battle, it's landing the freaking thing at port. And I gotta put the shields back down before we get to the base. The reason for that being is because it's gonna draw power from the base and become big, and it'll mess with really just everything going on in the base in general. So before I land at base, I always oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's a ramming course of the rocket. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, goodbye rocket. Ooh. Oh boy, how bad's the damage to the rocket? Did it take any damage? It just got slammed by a 4.5 million kilogram warship. Oh, I will be amazed if there's not any damage on that rocket. Sorry, rocket. Oh yeah, there's definitely damage. But I can't see how bad it is, but I did just see some repairing going on. Whoops. Always remember to pay attention when docking, ladies and gentlemen. Especially when you're doing a ship that doesn't like flying in the environment you're flying it in. But has been retrofitted to fly in said environment. Against my better judgment. I should be able to do the rest from this docking camera. But I forget. It's right there, okay. I'm gonna have that go for now too. Up until I get right up to this docking connector at least. Should be right on the dot. Pretty much. Oh? No? Okay, what am I off by? It's really hard to see it. I need to put a light to by that docking connector. For obvious reasons, it's not the best idea in the world to have a warship lit up like a Christmas tree. Okay, in this case, I was just a little bit too far back, and then we are now docked with the port. That was really easy. That was not as scary as it normally is. Okay, I'm just gonna turn that shield off because no shield. Okay, let's see what the real damage was now that everything's repaired. Oh yeah, that's like basically nothing at all. We lost like what? One heavy armor plating and a door frame. Two pieces of heavy armor plating. Well, oh my gosh, it's the end of the world, guys. That NPC did such irreparable damage. I don't know how I'll recover from this. Truly. He destroyed my entire ship, guys. There's such a massive hole right here. This is just gonna be a financial disaster trying to recover from this. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Okay, reverse. And the warship is still supporting its own weight, by the way. It's just borrowing the station's power to do it. That's why this goes relatively smooth when I do that. Because it's like, if I turned off inertia dampeners for the thrusters of that ship, that's 4.5 million kilograms sitting on the weight of one single docking piston. That's like, you can get away with lighter ships, but with a ship this heavy, you can't get away with that as easily. And then this is the thing that I normally use to resupply it when it's out in deep space, but obviously it's not out in deep space right now. But the thing that I wanted to get going, and I don't even know how easy you're... Why is my game... Oh yeah, I remember something I need to do. Hold up. I gotta disable the global encounter, the cap, or lower the global encounter cap real quick. And then I'm going to figure out where the heck I'm gonna start constructing my, that's the wrong area. And then I gotta figure out where the heck I'm gonna start constructing my mobile refinery. I designed a mobile refinery last night, and it's not the best looking, but, it will definitely get the job done. Okay, ram encounter. We'll go with low density. Reputation decay, moderate reputational decay back to default values over time. Enable spacesuit respawn. Enable radiation. World sound. I'm making sure there's nothing here I want to change before we go back into. I should do 1 block limit per player. That would be terrible, though. That would be so terrible. Tool shake. Allowed items and enables grid sent to storage are allowed to have items in their inventory. Grid sent to storage? Huh? Nani? Grid set the huh? What? Nah? Hold up, I gotta look that up. What do you mean grid sent to storage? Grids can then be sent to storage using the services terminal. This functionally allows players to store dynamic grid, ships and vehicles, or reduce PC. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I can't believe they added that. It took me like a full 10 seconds to process that information. Oh my gosh. You can store ship grids. Ooh. Ooh. This changes things. I wonder how it works, if it's just infinite or if it's ooh. This is cool. I can store my rocket. Nice. Very nice. You can store grids now. That's cool. I was not expecting that in the update. I'm glad I was taking a look at the settings. Well, that's cool. Okay, now I will feel less bad about printing the ships galore in the world. I will feel less bad. Okay, Dispenser, services terminal. Very logistical services are available through this terminal. While most services require the block repair from an elsewhere trade station, a storage service can be used by any functional terminal, allowing entire grid to be stored off-site and recalled on demand. Well. Country Zora. Wheel. Sounds like I'm saying will. Danger, Will Robertson. Danger, Will Robertson. Okay. Because this warship is nice, but it does take up a lot of room and a dock. So if I get this new ship built, I'm gonna need this dock. And I was thinking about this earlier, which is what I was gonna do when I got the new ship. Or no, we'll not actually have that going. What I was gonna do when I got my new ship printed and I've got nowhere to dock it. Huge, very huge. Ermager, happy space car. But I wonder how the retrieving works. Share settings, shared with faction. Okay, so let me remove this docking piston real quick, because I'm not sure how this is gonna work. And I'm just curious, is it gonna just pop up in the same exact place that I left it, or is it going to be... Where's my warship? Where's my warship? Did it just delete my warship? 15 minutes and 16 seconds. Oh. Pay a 910,000 credit to reduce transport time by 50%. Sure. Why not? So where's it gonna come from? Like thin air? Is it just gonna like pop up out of nowhere? How does that work? Funky. Funky, funky. Logistics. Armory. Structural platform connector. The connector can be magnetically locked with other connectors. It allows cross-grid distribution to either and power. Toggle the magnetic lock from your toolbar or press P. Bulk cargo container. Whoa, that is a huge ass cargo. Look at that thing. That thing is huge. I'm not gonna make a whole brand new barge around these things. At least I can make like an actual barge base around them. Like connectors and stuff. Where is my heckin' ship? What if I also... Oh, the misery. What the heck is this? Oh, hey, proximity bombs. I haven't seen one of these in a while. What are we doing here? Hey, look, guys, it's a new toy. It's definitely not a bomb, it's a ball. Let's play with it. Yay! What a great idea. Let's play with a totally non-highly explosive ball. Whee! I'm sure it won't explode in my face. Whee! Whee! I'm pretty sure this is, I'm like relatively sure this is safe. Whee! Whee! I love playing with the ball. That's totally not a bomb. Oh, come back here, ball. That's not a bomb. Inconspicuous ball. Come back here. Whee! Whee! Goodbye, ball. Go back down into the pit. Okay, I'm happy. Oh yeah, and then I built this too, which took a little while, and then I had to remodify a little bit so it flew a little better around the moon, and then I redid the turrets on it too. The turrets on it are pretty darn nice. I like those turrets on it. So expensive to expedite things. Oh yeah, I guess that reminds me, well, it's on my mind as well. I gotta get started on this ship that I want to build, and to get started on the ship that I want to build, I've got to turn off the build and repair systems while I'm setting up printer so that they don't start building on the whatever starts working first. And again, the ship that I'm going to be building definitely is not a looker, but what it lacks for and looks, it makes up for in the fact that it's a mobile hydrogen yard and a mobile refinery. And it's going to be basically really useful for when I'm out in the deep mining and I need to ship the base off of. And I also made sure to include enough room for Fae and additional people, should additional people come into the world. And hello there, solar barge. Okay. But yeah, first things first. Let's get this projector set up. And I do not know if I'm gonna have enough room for this ship or not yet, because it is a pretty big ship. And I built it in a half-asleep craze in the course of 3 hours. I built it in a half-asleep craze, okay? I do not know what I was thinking when I built this ship. I was thinking many things. Oh gosh. Okay, let's get it printed. Um... I don't know what I was thinking, but it was thinking something. Okay, that's very clearly not it. This is gonna be pretty confusing to do. Oh, yeah, okay. Now all I have to do is move the darn thing over so it can be printed properly. Yeah, I built this thing in a half-asleep craze in the middle of the night, so... It'll be something. For sure. Okay, where do I get a... Where do I start this at? That is the real question. And where is my warship at? 57 seconds until its arrival. How the heck is this gonna work? That's what I want to know. My game is being so laggy. Okay, so that's half spot right there. Where's a good spot though? I think I see it. All it takes is one connection point. Voila! And now, just to double check. Cool. Alright, let's get this party started. Yay! There goes all our Protect stuff too. Because this is gonna eat up the rest of our Protect stuff we have on base. Pretty much all of it. Prototech, Prototech. Same thing. It's tech. Rah. Tech Proto. And then I see there is a concerning lack of steel plates. Why are we not doing iron anywhere? I see 3 silver going all at once. We do not need 3 silver going all at once. What is wrong with you, refinery? We do not need 3 silver. We do not need silver. Fuck you. You're doing freaking iron whether you like it or freaking not. Do iron. Do iron. Rah. Table flip. Do iron. We have enough silver. Oh my gosh, look how fast it... I mean, it is the fastest on there. It's just crazy to see it. Okay, where is my warship? The deployment area is obstructed. Please. Well, where's his deployment area? Is that where I'm printing the ship and it just... Huh. Alright, well... well, I hope not... I'm back to storage. Yes, okay, that's fine. That is fine with me. I'm gonna rename this... Info... I'm just curious about something. We're gonna store that too, and then I'm gonna deploy it back out. Maybe then I'll get to see how this works or not. Send to storage. Okay, and then we will get the ice buggy. Okay. Go mobile refinery, go. Go mobile refinery, go. Get built, bah, bah. Get built, bah, bah. It'll be glorious to have this, and I'm really proud of the way that I built the rooms too. Me and Faye both have really killer rooms on this thing. Like, they're both the same, but they're like really like one of my best designed rooms I think on a ship so far. Like, when I started this thing, and again, I was basically half asleep when I started building it. I told myself, industrial ship. Industrial ship has scarce luxuries. You know, it has just enough, like, it has a med bay, a spot for me and Faye, a little spot for me and Faye to sleep, a control area. Hi, why do you have a blanket? Because I'm wrapped in a blanket. Why else would I have a blanket? Why else would I have a blanket? Excuse me. Oh yeah, it does put it right back into the same spot, huh? Very nice. Okay, so yeah, that would probably mean that that's in the way somehow, so I'm just gonna wait for now. Okay, so send to storage. Yes. Send to storage. Yes. Cool, I love that. That's cool. Now we can have backups of stuff as well. Oh yeah, this is the fighter that I've been working on, by the way. Still very much a work in progress. Most definitely. I've got to put ion thrusters on it somewhere too. Wait, no, I can't put that right there. I gotta find the spot to put ion. Ooh, I know where I'll put them. Switch this to gray. We put that there. We put that there. And we'll let the build and repair system do its thing.
No
oh
energy.
shoot. Oh shiitake mushrooms. Oh shiitake mushrooms. Oh shiitake mushrooms. Oh shiitake mushrooms. Okay, we're good. No longer shiitake mushrooms. You know, at some point or another, I'm gonna have to hook up this refinery ship to, oh yeah, actually probably can fly. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to get it hydrogen at some point. Once it's more built, though. It's a mobile refinery yard, which I'm really looking forward to, but besides that, I want to keep looking at the rest of the stuff of this DLC. has released. Like this little bridge thing, but I don't know where I'm gonna be able to put it. Oh wait, I know where I'm gonna be able to put it. I see the grand plan. Yeah. Yeah. I already like this new DLC already. I already like this new DLC already. Cafeteria. Cryogenics. Engineering. We do need this. I like this update already. Okay. So we're gonna put this down by phase room. 'Cause right here is in fact engineering. This whole area is like super crowded though. Actually, this door was mainly just a buffer because it wasn't airtight here. So I'm just gonna remove this door. Honestly, there's no need to have it no more. So with that in mind, farm. Oh hey, look at that. Hangar, laboratory, lobby, logistics, maintenance, market, medical, production, quarter, security, server, stairwell, storage. There we go. I knew I had to be around there somewhere. Okay, then we're gonna put this in front of phase room. Oh, what a day. What a lovely day. I can decorate my rooms and spaces. Yay. Okay, we are going to keep this here though. It's fine to have this little airlock area right here, but I'm going to remove this door right here because this door was also meant to only be temporary. Did I ever airtight beyond this door? I guess I'm about to find out. I did. The door is also part of my room, so we'll solve that by turning it into a corridor. Okay, we'll let the build and repair system finish the rest of that. Okay, speaking of build and repair system, I don't hear it going. What do you need? Small steel tube, steel plate, prototech panel. Alright, we're already off to a great start. Steel plate. I don't know why we have so many things queued up into the thing, but it's okay. And we're out of iron already, are we? Oh wow, we're about out of iron. I gotta go get prototech panels from somewhere too. Yep, that's all the iron we have already. Well, damn. Shoot. Always something. Oh. I've got iron to mine. And then I've got to get prototech panels from hijacking a ship. I gotta go hijack ships until I get enough prototech panels for everything that I need. Oh shit, there we go. Yep, there we go. Hey look, the sun is starting to rise. The sun be rising, it's a glorious day. Over here on the base A, I'm building a refinery ship. Gonna get iron prototype stuff to get. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Gotta get this iron and ice. You know, something that I should make eventually for large surface deposits is a prototech drilling ship. But the thing about that will be prototech drills are really big, so it's going to be like, but they're supposed to be super efficient too, but they're super big. So I'm gonna basically be building like the whole ship around the drill. Gonna be kind of like the one, the A10. Oh, I damaged something. What did I damage? Whoops. There's so many GPS markers. We're getting to the point where there's like 100 GPS markers everywhere. So I'm gonna have to test that stuff out with my rocket sometime. Take off from my rocket a little bit, and then, yeah. Well, time to get even more iron. Iron galore, chat. Iron galore. You can never have too much iron in this game. You think you got enough iron, and then you go to print a ship, and the game immediately proves you wrong. Like, no, you don't got enough iron. What are you talking about? You don't have enough iron? Oh wait. The refinery is doing that. Okay. So I need the prototype refinery here to start doing the iron ore again. Thank you very much. It does the iron ore so fast. Construction comp 40. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. And then I gotta go get more iron. Everywhere I go to get iron. So I can build my heckin' industrial ship, yo. Iron galore. I wonder how much iron left my main iron mine has left to give. Between me and Faye, we have been this place is like almost drained of iron, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm amazed it's got I'm amazed that it still has any like iron at all. Yeah, I'm amazed this thing still has any iron left in it whatsoever, because we've been just going ham on the iron. It's like the most commonly used resource. And the ice is just an added benefit. Okay, let's get back home, drop this stuff off, and then go get more. You know, eventually at some point I'm gonna need... Oh, I get a phone call, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thankfully I didn't crash while I was on the phone. I pointed my mining ship up, thankfully. I was smart. I was smart. Okay. Um. Okay. Poor Prototech refinery keeps trying to do silver, and I'm just like, nope. You've got a job to do, and it involves this. Okay. You got a bunch of resources again. Of course, I wonder how fast they're gonna last when I start assembling all the stuff I need for that build and repair system again. Steel plate. Wow, look at that. We're already missing stuff too. Okay. Might as well get some of those into there as well. 100 fuel motors. Okay. Prototech panel. Does it take any scrap though? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't at all, huh? Okay. Then yeah, let's get the Prototech panels printing, and then I'll have to see what I need from there. For the Prototech stuff. Maybe I won't need to hijack a bunch of ships for it. Well. Construction comp 135. I'll get some plates going on here. Oh wait, no, we don't want medical comp. We'll do 10 medical comp, 300. Okay, and now we have both our assemblers going. And we'll have it do interior plates too. There's no such thing as enough resources when building a ship. Go and get everything you need to build that stuff. Woo. Mining all the iron out of the heckin' ground. I am the industrial space car. Wow. Woo. Industrial space car. Industrial space car. I am the industrial space car. Yes. Gotta get that goodies for that ship somehow. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So many NPC ships out and about. What the heck? What the heck? So many NPC ships. Well, we're certainly getting somewhere. The proto-tech stuff's gonna be a little hard to complete, but everything else will be fine. I just gotta go pillage, plunder, and raid for proto-tech stuff. Oh gosh. What have I gotten myself into? Pirate space car. What do we run out of? Nickel. Oh, yeah, I guess we did run out of nickel, huh? Alright. I will solve this very quickly. How much silver do we have anyways? Oh my gosh, man. Silver, freaking cobalt. Or we even got a decent amount of gold. Okay. It was very weird how it just did that. My question is, what are we short of now? Iron? It's always iron. Why is it always iron? When it's something, it's always you. Why is it always you? Yeah, how did I guess that it was... Yeah, we got all the nickels we need. Oh, are we out of iron? Oh yeah, we are about out of iron already, huh? Well, frick. Oh well, I guess we're not fully out of iron yet. Cobalt over there. Okay. Good, it makes so much iron so fast, it's insane. I need to set up auto miners is what I need to do next. Auto mining would be cool. I just don't remember how to do it. I need to look at the tutorial video and then do it off stream. And then that way if I get frustrated, I get frustrated off stream. It shouldn't be that complicated to figure out, I wouldn't imagine. And then I just find it ore deposits and then it just goes, gets me to ore and brings it back and life is good. And me and Faye are more free to go do other stuff. Let's go. Let's go, Mario. It's a me, Mario. Gets banned by Nintendo. That would be sad. I wonder how much iron we have. Oh yeah, it's mostly iron in my drills. We're just barely stopping in a nick of time. Awesome. We're still going with the Protect panels, huh? We're doing a healthy combo of everything. No, we don't want a 100 reactor comp. We'll do 10 No, wait, no, we need 100. No, we need 1,000 for that reactor. That's right. We need a lot of reactor comp for that reactor. Fuck. Thank you for the hydrator, Deem. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. I never got coffee. You just reminded me. I gotta go get coffee. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Alright, I return. Sorry about that. Saying hi to my cat too. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm not back. Ignore that. Alright, now I'm back. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Oh yeah, I remember where I got that from. Okay, never mind. Can I put that in anything? Is there anything left? Oh yeah. What about this? So we just need prototech panels for that one. Okay. Construction comp. Oh, that's... Alright, well I guess we don't need... Guess we just need regular stuff that... I might be out of. Okay. See, I got cobalt. I don't think we got nickel again. So we gotta take care of that. Well, luckily enough, I've got this prototech refinery right here that I'm able to just tell to do stuff real quickly, and it'll do it. We're almost out of silver, thankfully. And then my refineries will finally start focusing other than silver, which is literally the last thing we need right now. We got all the silver in the world. At least for now. It's probably going to change very quickly, I would imagine, but... Okay. I have hydrated, by the way. Thank ye for the hydration. I like how it doesn't even say there's officially any iron left here. I mean, there's definitely iron left here, it's just... getting lower and lower. Basically, it's gotta never let those refineries cool down. Those refineries always gotta be going with something. Make myself smaller. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Now I've got me. There we go. And then make myself a little smaller and then move myself right there. Now you guys can see everything about the game and me. Rude, but fair. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to tell Faye later that the NPCs launched the missile or something at me, and the thing just bounced off the warship's hull and did like 0 damage. It was funny. I gotta tell Faye about that real quick, because it just crossed my mind. Okay, hold on one moment. Let's see, where is the setting? Okay. Oh, I'm frozen. May not have been a good idea to do this on stream. Oops. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'm just frozen in place, guys. I'm placeholder Azora. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's still there. I don't think it likes it very much. Maybe I'll have to try it off stream then. Yeah, I'll have to do it off stream then. You turn into a ping. I did turn into a ping. I'm trying to fix something, but it's not fixing. Okay, it's probably just related to stream. I'll try to get an off stream for just to see if that has any effect on it. Okay. Okay. Prototech panel 1000, metal grid, steel plate. Pain and misery, misery and pain. Pain and misery, misery and pain. Okay. We're definitely gonna need these. We are gonna need more of these. I mean, I didn't mean to make the display, but I'll make the displays anyway, and I'll make more of those. And I've got a long-ass shopping list to go for materials, so no rest for the wicked. It would be nice to get this industrial ship going, though, because then I will be able to go out further into space and be able to mine more materials like grapple and, you know. Besides that, it's also going to be good for refining ice and the hydrogen too. And then it'll make a decent refuel yard. Like, I can leave it like around the Earth-like planet or around the alien planet. Another thing that I'm going to build eventually is a jump ring. I don't know if, for those who aren't familiar with what a jump ring is, it's basically a thing like in Star Wars where a ship with a without a jump drive can enter the jump ring, and it gives them the capability to jump because a jump ring has a jump drive. It's like a docking collar thing. And I'm wanna build one for phase mining vessel, and then one for mines mining vessel, and then it'll make it a little easier for these also to go out into the deep space mining. And mind you, like, I'd make sure the docking ring has at least like very basic refueling, like you can refuel once or twice off of it, you know? Like, that would be my biggest goal with it. So that me and Faye can also go out like deep looking for uranium and stuff. Because uranium's gonna be needed to make certain types of ammo. You know, I'm not gonna be able to keep mugging NPC ships for ammo forever, which has been my current strategy. Just mug the NPCs blind. Okay. Almost missed my dock. Let's see, where are we at for ore anyways? Are we down to our last little bit of silver finally, so I'll quit refining? No. Look at the rest of the silver gone. And look at that, and just like that, we are now out of silver. Yay! Once it's done refining the silver, it'll start focusing on other things. Okay, I need you to be on iron. We got a couple refineries on iron. We got one on nickel. The rest are working through the rest of the silver we have, and then we'll start burning through our other stuff. We need... yeah, I can't wait to get this mobile refinery built. That thing's gonna have so many refineries. It's got like 6 refineries if I remember correctly. Wait, no, it has like 8 refineries if I remember correctly. It'll be able to just chew through the resources. For comparison, that base there has 4 refineries going. It's got it's got 4. It's got 5. It's got 2 Prototech and then 3 speed focused refineries with, and I replaced one of the speed modules on each of them with a yield one. So it's 3 speed, 1 yield. But yeah. The majority of the refineries on the industrial vessel, however, are Prototech, which are better because they give better yield and are higher speed. And it needs hydrogen because it also has it's a Prototech barge basically, which is why I need all the Prototech as well. I mean, it's decently well defended, but it's not going to be able to withstand a direct attack from like a warship or something like that as well. So that is also something I have to keep in mind. Maybe I should have my warship escort it, you know? Like put a follow me command thing in the AI, and then a defensive one and a move block. And then whenever the enemy gets near the, whenever an enemy gets near the barge, the warship will just engage it and shred it to pieces. Because the barge has limited assembler capabilities as well, so it could like do some basic, like, it's nowhere fast like the base, don't get me wrong, but it's able to assemble ammo components and stuff like that right out there in the field. Very obviously I'd want it to be able to do that on top of everything else it already does. It's just not nearly as fast as like when you do it at base. Base will always be the quickest way to do the assembler. Especially now that we have that deuterium fusion reactor. There's no such thing as power limit. You know, if we need more power, we can just up to a higher grade deuterium reactor, which I don't think we're going to need to. 1 gigawatt of power is more than enough. I still haven't set up a shield generator, but that's because we don't have a steady supply of deuterium yet. Okay. Let's see how my refineries are doing.
you... Oh, those must be the ones that are on my, Okay. Those must be the ones that are on my, Yeah, those are the ones that are on the, industrial ship that are being built. Okay. Hide empty. I don't want to see the empty ones. We're doing pretty darn good, I'd say. Although I can't wait for us to be rid of all the silver that's been filling up my, I mean, there's no such thing as too much silver, but right now there is such thing as too much silver, because silver is the last thing we need. Here, make that into iron. We need iron. We need iron! Ba ba ba, we need iron ore. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Ice goes here. Iron. Ice. Iron. Iron. Okay. Rest, wait, or no rest for the wicked. I must go get more iron, and then I gotta start focusing on other resources as well. Oh hey, look! The build and repair system finally repaired my mining ship. Well, that's a nice sign. That must... I wonder where it's at finishing my projectors. I hope it didn't delete the, I hope it didn't delete the projection already. Sometimes it likes to do that for some reason. It'll just delete the projector. The projection, I'm like, oh, okay. Getting resources for base. The base is always hungry for more. Wow, the base is a ravenous glutton if you think about it. You can never feed it enough ice and resources. Like, oh, I'm hungry. Give me more ore. More ore. Give me food. Num 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 num. Food. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh, I think we're fine. You know, once enough of that industrial vessel is built, I can just start docking to it. I've been contemplating switching means. So, phase docking ports is mean right here, and to get it, we basically fly up like this, right? I've been contemplating changing that, because I actually don't know how practical that's going to be yet. Man, we're slowly but surely getting there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change the refining speed of the refineries. Okay. I have decided. And then we'll no longer have this giant frickin' ore queue that we have going right now. Welding speed. Refinery speed. How about times 10? Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's get back into it. This will be awesome. Refinery queue? What is that? There's no such thing as a refinery queue here. I should have done times 3. It's okay. We'll do times 10. We'll have to see how fast it goes through everything. I might turn it back down after a while. Once we get the refinery barge going, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll reduce it to times 3. We will see. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. This is the sound of the dinner bell, chat. Which one of you guys has food? I want Purina Cat Chow, and I want the premium Purina Cat Chow. If you don't give me the premium, I will scratch you. I will make you drop the food and bring me more. And then I will stare smugly at you as you walk out my door. Give me the premium Purina Cat Chow, or don't bring me Cat Chow at all. I am a very picky cat. Hairball. Alright, let's chew through these ore now. Let's see how fast this goes. Depending on how it is, why be picky? Because I am a picky cat. I suppose that's not that bad. I'll take the times 10 refinery speed. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it at times 10. Fuck it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Oh shoot. Okay, yep, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna keep that at times 10. I like that. Arena cat chow. Nom nom nom. Wait, why am I over here in the corner for? Could be like right here. Okay. Arena cat chow. Nyan 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 nyan. Meow meow. Meow nyan nyan. Nyan meow 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 nyan nyan. Nyan meow meow. Meow nyan 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 meow meow. Nyan meow meow. Nyan 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 nyan. Gotta get that ore. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Shoot, we might be going a little bit fast. And I think it'll be fine. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, we're good. Where do the refineries go? Now we're doing silicone. I mean, I guess we can get through to silicone. It's not really needed, but sure. We'll get through the massive ore queue eventually, one way or another. There's a bunch of it. I'm mainly just focusing iron right now. I'm gonna have to get nickel, I'm gonna have to get more cobalt. Luckily, we're right by all three of the resources that we need right here. I'll pick up some cobalt this time around. Nami cobalt. Nom nom. Gotta feed my hunky base. More resources. There's no such thing as enough resources. Resources for days. Imagine if I had to mine out an entire ice lake on the Earth-like world by now to keep my base fueled with hydrogen. I would have probably mined that much ice at this point, honestly. Me and Faye, between the two of us. And what's crazy is that's gonna be nothing compared to how much ice I'm gonna need to get that barge right there flying. I'm gonna need a buttload of, but thankfully that barge is just barely light enough that I can turn off its inertia dampeners once it's built up a little more, and then I can let it just fuel for a while before I get it up into low orbit or high orbit, which is not really an orbit, but and then from there I can just run ice up to it, and it should be generating more than it's using at that point. So okay. Oh, we probably need more gold, huh? I can take care of that too. Hello, gold. You know, I'll also take friskies too if you get me friskies. I like the salmon. Very nummy. Num num. Okay, I'm gonna get the hanky out of here. 43 meters underground. Why is there a random battery down there? Who owns that battery? I own that battery. Well, why do I have a random battery down here for? That's like the most randomest thing ever. A battery. Just want to say hi. Oh, hi. Hello, Exter. Good to see ye. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. I'm feeding my base. My base is very hungry. It wants more resources. I can never have enough resources. It's like, give me more resources. Probably doesn't help. I'm also in the middle of assembling a ship as well. But the ship will be useful when it's built for mass refining of ores and ice, because it's a large industrial barge. It's not pretty, but it's definitely going to get the job done. Most definitely. The amount of resources that has been eating is just absolutely insanity. I'm going to use it to head over to other planets and get resources as well. Maybe even start setting up bases, because it's got more than enough capability to do it. It's just bleh. Which reminds me, I'm gonna drop that, drop that. Drop all this lovely stuff so the base can nab it. It should nab it. I hope it does. Yep, there it goes. Okay. And then I gotta start printing more stuff. There's no such thing as too many resources when you're building a ship. Oh, wow. Hey, refinery, I need you to get some gold, please. And I need you to do iron. I guess we don't need iron, huh? So what are we short of then? Cobalt? Ignot. Okay, I gotta move some ingots around my storage apparently. So we're gonna bring this down to storage. It's gonna come down here. We have 105k worth of silicone. We have definitely silicone galore. We have plenty of cobalt. I'm not seeing any iron, and all our gold's being drained away, so it might be iron that we're gold we're still short of. Okay, oh, that can't go anywhere. Well, I wonder why it's stuck in there. Oh, I thought I heard shooting. That's welding. Okay. Whew. I was gonna be worried for a moment there. I was like, ah, shooting. Okay. We're on the thruster comp. We are going to need a lot for that. Good thing that there's platinum too. I don't know how much platinum we have, but not a lot. Although we got platinum ore, which is not a bad thing. We just got a lot of actual platinum itself. Whoa, no, we got a decent amount of platinum. Okay. Nothing too crazy, but I guess the main thing we should be focusing on right now is iron ore, because yeah, we need all the iron we can get refined right now, I guess. Keeps getting eaten away. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for a moment and watch this ProTech refinery. Hey, you. Quit. Quit it. Quit it. You suck. Quit it. Rah. I'm fighting you for a reason, refinery. And we'll get the platinum into there as well. We'll have it do the platinum, and then we'll also have it do this gold when it is done doing the iron. It has been demoted from rare resource refiner to iron refiner. Oh yeah, I can't refine iron bars, can I? Okay. Finish the iron for now. We need literally all the iron we can get. And once you're done with the iron, do cobalt. Do we have anything else? Oh yeah, we have this one doing cobalt, huh? Okay, so we got plenty of cobalt. We got a decent amount of nickel. We're still lacking on gold, and we're doing okay-ish on iron for now. So for the time being, I guess I'll switch from focusing on iron to focusing on gold. Alrighty, to the gold pit. Which I've got to slowly widen the gold pit too, because it's not very wide. Although I guess I should be able to turn around and do it relatively soon, so... To the gold pit. Hello, gold pit. Oh yeah, I should be able to turn around on this really soon. Yeah, let me get this side going. I should be able to definitely turn around in this. This is a huge ore vein, by the way. It goes 12 meters that way from that I can see, and it probably goes on further too. I mean, not that that's a bad thing. I'll take all the old gold I can get. Gold is, well, gold. Has many uses besides just being shiny. Oh yeah, look, I can turn around now, huh? We're moving up in the world. My mind has gotten a little bigger. Look at that industrial ship. She's slowly being printed. Platinum, gold. How's our Protect assembler doing? Do we have any magnesium? No, we do not. Alright, magnesium is also on my shopping list. That's 3 kilometers away. Okay, let's go get some magnesium. I have a very, very long shopping list. We're gonna stop by the unknown signal real quick, though. And then we'll go get magnesium. Better not fly away from me. Oh, I didn't get nothing. I'll take that cobalt and the girders, though. Okay. I has mining to do to the magnesium mine, which is right there. I haven't been here in a while. We haven't really had a need for magnesium because I keep mugging it all from the NPCs, which is kind of funny. But now, unfortunately, I do have a need for it. Thankfully, this mine is relatively untouched, so it should have plenty of magnesium for me. really hope it's not all of this magnesium mine, otherwise I'll be sad. Doesn't look like it is. And now we go. And I do need to make the hole for that bigger. But once the once the industrial ship is a little more built up, then I'll take care of that. I need to make the antenna for home a wider range now. Now that I've stored my respawn pod. Because for the longest time, the respawn pond was the respawn. I can't speak English right now. Respawn pod was the homing beacon. But I stored that. Remote access base terminal. What the frick is the name of the... Why is it... raw? Okay. And now that has a much wider range, and every NPC in the area is gonna be able to see it. Hopefully it's okay. I'm going to assume everything's gonna be okay. Yep, that projector's still going good. Okay, hide empty. We're gonna wait for this to disconnect, and then we're gonna immediately take, or empty, and then we're gonna immediately take off. I've got magnesium, ice, and gold to collect. And lots of it. Mining for literal days. Gotta mine for days. Mining for days. Da, 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 da. Hold on one moment. Oh, I'm looking at something. Interesting. I got a new car in SnowRunner. Oh, hi. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something in my Discord that caught my attention. What car did you get in SnowRunner? I am busy running stuff for my base because it needs a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Stuff galore. Okay, let's go further magnesium. Excuse me. Yeah, what new car did you get in SnowRunner? It's weird. Well, I guess I won't worry about it for now. Yeah, what car did you get in SnowRunner? Yeah, like I said, sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at something in Discord. It caught my eye. It was very weird. I'm not gonna worry too much about it now. I'm busy getting a whole bunch of resources for my base still, because my base is very, very, very hungry. No matter how many resources I feed it, it's never enough. It's like, give me more. Like right now I'm getting magnesium for it. You know, SnowRunner was a game my dad used to play a while ago when he owned a PS or the older Xbox, not the oldest, but the PS4 Xbox. Like the PS4 generation of Xbox. He played SnowRunner. Pretty fun game. Pretty fun. Nyan nyan. Nyan nyan. Making my way back to base with my ore. Wee. Do a barrel roll. Bum 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 bum. I can never print enough resources for my hacking base. It was a pretty close stop actually. Okay. Now I gotta see how we're doing on the production for assembling stuff. Well, we're probably already out of everything to assemble too. Can't think of anything else we'd need. No, oh yeah, motors probably. Okay. Let's see where we're at for supplies. 14.7k. Okay. 34k. 65k down. Cobalt. We got a whole bunch of cobalt. Still really low on gold. How much silicone do we have? We still have 121k silicone. May as well get some bulletproof glass going since we have an abundance of silicone to do it with. It looks like we're definitely gonna need more steel plates, considering almost the whole entire inventory worth of steel plates got ate through. Sure, we're fine on thruster comp. There's no way we're already out of thruster comp. We had a whole bunch. Yeah, we still got a whole bunch of it left. So I'm not gonna worry about thruster comp yet. What game is this? Space Engineers. Pretty fun game. I'm tending to my base right now. Making sure all the resources are kind of somewhat organized and seeing if it needs anything more. Probably gonna need a lot. It's been like eating up a lot of resources to keep it going. I need magnesium, I need freaking iron, I need silicone. I mean, I don't really need silicone. I need nickel, iron, magnesium, all that lovely stuff. Cobalt. I have a long shopping list. And I've been very, very, very slowly but surely getting through that shopping list of materials. Okay, actually I'm gonna pick up more cobalt this time around. So where is... I just flew over it. Okay. We're gonna go grab some cobalt. I guess magnesium is more important. We'll get more magnesium, frickin'. This is like similar to No Man's Sky. It looks cool. Kind of, yeah. So it's like if Minecraft and, I guess the space genre in general had a baby. And the baby is, you know, blocky ships, but like you could, like for example, I'm mining, this is an ice moon that I'm on right now, and you can mod in planets. It's very, very, very mod friendly, I should say. It's like built into the game basically. And like right here, I'm mining magnesium with my mining ship, and then using that magnesium to assemble a thing called prototech panels, so that I can build I'm building an industrial ship right now. I call it an industrial barge. You have to build your own ships and design them. And this industrial barge I'm building is going to enable me to, like, mainly just do refining significantly quicker. And it's also a mobile platform. My current base that I'm on, it does not move. But it's like a greenhouse. You know, like, if you want to, you can even have radiation be a thing in the game. I'm playing with food enabled, but no radiation. So, speaking of food, I've actually got to feed my character. So so my home base, which is where I'm at right now, is a greenhouse. I will give you a tour when we get back to it in just a moment here. And then I will show you my other base that I have going as well. But it is kind of like No Man's Sky, yeah. Although the planets that you are able to visit are very limited unless you mod in more, which is why one of the first things I said was that you can mod in more. Here, let me snooze these ads. And I have been to one other planet. Like, if you see off in the distance there, that's my rocket. That's what I'm using right now to get from point A to point B and carry resources over. But it is not an industrial barge, which is what this ship right here, which is currently being constructed by my base, is. And I have a mod going that lets my base constructed for me. Otherwise, this would be because I don't know how to set up a ship printer. So this is the best bet that I have, is to set up a projection somewhere and then have the build and repair system, which is what's build it, which is a mod. It's very mod friendly. You play by yourself unless you have friends or you want to play on a public server. The only thing about playing on public servers are, unless there's somebody like a physical moderator in the server moderating it, there's no moderation. The game is really easy to mod. It supports mods, and unfortunately, as a side effect of that, that also means it's really easy for people to install a mod menu and to completely ruin your game while you're playing on a public server. So if you play on a public server, the biggest thing you have to keep in mind is that, you know, somebody can fill up your ammo or your inventory with ammo you don't need. But the plus side about having all that ammo you don't need is that you can dismantle it all for resources and then put those resources into other things in your base that it may need. So let me give you a tour of the base. So we're gonna go in through this airlock. I have 2 airlocks on this base. Obviously to keep the air inside. The inside of the structure is pressurized. And I've been starting to work on the signs and switching them. This game just came out with a new DLC today. And these signs right here are part of it. So I've been slowly going around with the signs and redoing that. But to start off the tour, I'll show you the very first room in this base that was built. And that is this. This is a farm. It's a very, very, very small, simple farm. My friend actually manages it. And while they manage it, I go and I get resources and I fight enemies with the warship because we've got a warship in storage. I've also got a gunship on the landing pad. But outside of that, this is the assembler room 1. This was the first assembler room we had built when I first built this structure. And then immediately outside of the assembler room is the refinery. This is one of 5 refineries on board or on this structure. The rest are all underground. The rest of the base spans out underneath ground. Now I want you to keep in mind that, like, in lore, because I like writing lore about the worlds that I build in this game, this is basically like a backwater farm. At least on paper. So it has like a decent little clinic in here, okay? Like, it's got a little med bed if you need to get diagnosed. It's got a little medical facility right here for healing and charging. But it's a backwater medical facility. It's very, very small and not fancy at all compared to, I guess, what they'd have in the quote-unquote city. And then this is my room. This is like the master bedroom. I have a really nice view outside at the dock ships and then of the printing ships as well. That's also the warship dock. When I have my warship here, I also get a nice view of that. And then that's my bed, my cryopod. Gotta love the fish tank. Look at him. It's a tiger oscar. You know, I love tiger oscars. They're such cool fish. I remember catching grasshoppers as a kid because my parents had a tiger oscar tank. There was like 3 or 4 of them in there. And I would go and I'd catch grasshoppers and drop them in there for them to eat. They loved grasshoppers. And then this is my friend's room. I'm not going to go in there because my friend's logged out to sleep. But that is their room. And this is their bin that I leave them stuff in. Going down here this way, this is refinery number 2. This is as well as hydrogen storage and just general storage. This is more like personal equipment. I guess Faye made it. It's got all our excess welders, tools, guns, ammo, data pads, stuff like that on there. This right here is one of the most important pieces of the base. That's very amazing. It's very in depth. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been plotting out this base slowly as I build it. The game has a lot of like in-depth pieces, you know, like that's a conveyor system right there. This is all just default stuff. None of this is modded that you're seeing right now. So that's a gravity generator because we're on a moon, so I wanted to have slightly better gravity. Just general component storage. This is the back of the refinery. You can see the modules, which these are all speed modules, except for that one up there. That one's a yield module, which increases the amount of yield I get, obviously. Going down further, because this base does go down further, you get a view into our hangar. Currently, there are not that many ships in here. Faye, which is my friend who's in the world, has their hover bike parked right there. We mainly use those to scout around for resources. Going back this way, this is our second farm room. Faye, I'm gonna let Faye know that they can remake this eventually, because they might remake this, but we've had a few issues where we've lost all our crops, so we're currently recovering back from that. But normally this is filled to the brim with plants, so that we have plenty of food to eat. Connected directly to the farm room, and I made sure that there were multiple access points, because I want it to be easy to get moved throughout the base, even though there's like 100 doors everywhere. It's very important to have an airtight base when you're on a moon like this. Sorry, hairball. So this is our small ship printer system. This is for like small mining ships and fighters. This is where they get printed at in here inside the hangar. And like I said, this is Faye's hover bike. We can control, this is the ATC hangar control area. If I want to depressurize the hangar and open the doors, I can do that from here. Like that. And now the hangar doors are open and I can bring a ship in here, like one of my mining ships up here if I want to. And every single small ship you see around this base has been printed either off this rotor or in here. I'll be sure to tell you which has been printed where. The majority of them, however, there's only one ship that's been printed outside of here, actually. And I'll show you that one next real quickly before we continue my tour of the base. And that is this bad boy right here. This is a prototype. This is not like a finished design. This is something I'm actively still working on. This is a gunboat. It is a very, very, very effective gunboat so far. Okay, so one thing to keep in mind when you have a railgun turret like this, it takes this bad boy about 15 seconds to recharge after it fires. That is every single second in battle matters. And that 15 seconds could be the life or death of you. So, to make up for the fact that you have a slow firing main cannon, you need a fast firing secondary gun to help. Like, let's say you have like a fighter or something trying to take out your main gun. Well, your secondary cannon, which is what this guy is for, can lock onto that and shred it. And that's what that is for. This is for big boys. This is for taking out big gun emplacements, gutting drones, gutting fighters, stuff like that. This is just for shooing the drone away so it will leave me alone. This is my friend's ship. They use that to scout for ore. This was printed right here. And then this was printed on the rotor that's currently printing the big ship over there. This is my rocket. I'll give you a tour of that when I'm done with my tour of the base. But let's get back inside the base now. So we're going to continue our tour back down here. And I also did include a personnel airlock right here. So I don't have to depressurize my whole hangar every single time I want to get back into it. Very important thing. I got to repressurize the hangar. It is a colossal waste of oxygen to depressurize this hangar every single time for a person to come through it. You know, and those resources are limited. Going on. This base does in fact go further down. We're not done with the tour yet. I love building my bases into the ground. This is another airlock system. I have them all throughout the base. It's a theme you're gonna see everywhere we go. So we're gonna start off with this. Are you familiar with fusion reactor technology? This is a 1 gigawatt deuterium fusion reactor, and this is what's powering the whole base right now. It's pretty darn cool. This is also currently the lowest point in the base you can get. One of the lowest places, actually. There is a lower spot that you'll get to see in a moment here. But yeah, this thing is pretty low in the base. It's gonna be extremely hard for an NPC or like. There's no hostile players in here, so just NPCs. It'll be really hard for them to take it out. It's also beneath heavy armor as well. I made sure it's very I learned like so this is my second time doing a survival playthrough in this game. I would have thought nuclear or something. That's cool. There is nuclear power. It's in the reactor bay. It's a little itty bitty reactor. It's nothing. It caught us by. But the problem with that is I haven't been able to find uranium. I found deuterium before I found uranium, which is funny because it's supposed to be the other way around. Deuterium is supposed to be a lot harder to find, and even when you do find it, it mines in very small quantities. So a lot is a little, instead of it being a little is a lot, you know? A lot is a little, and so it surprised me that I got deuterium before I got the uranium. Now this currently is the lowest place you can go inside the base, and we are directly below the farm above us. This is the secondary storage room, as well as the refinery. This is where the last 3 refineries are, and these 2 right here, do you remember how I told you earlier that that assembler that was several floors up was one of the most important pieces of the base? This is why. This is a Prototech refinery. It can only be repaired with the Prototech assembler. If the Prototech assembler gets destroyed, we lose the ability to maintain these blocks should they take damage. That is why I said it's one of the most important pieces on the base. And then this is one of the last normal refineries that we have down here. And then this is also our additional cargo storage, and you'd be surprised at how quickly this stuff fills up. This is already a quarter of the way filled. And this is also already a quarter of the way filled. It's very, very, very rapidly filling up. I do have plans to expand forward. I'm not going to open the door because it'll depressurize this hallway, and I don't want to do that yet. But I actually plan, so do you remember earlier how I said on paper, it's just a greenhouse, right? Well, I also said I like writing lore, and one of the lore things about this place is also a lab. It was a long time ago before I got my hands on it, an old lab, and I left the majority of the old facility alone, which is at the very lowest point of the base. So that's going to be the very last thing I build now, is a rusty looking lab that's like old. You know, I'm going to see if I can't get some sparks going in it somewhere. I want it to feel like it's like not really taken care of, and it's like really old, and you can tell it's definitely been part of the base. Because I'm sure you've noticed, but a lot of this base looks brand new, and that's because in lore it is. I'm not quite like I'm kind of going between I found the base and I started to maintain it again, and I won the base in a battle and repaired it. I'm kind of going between those two right now. Oh yeah, and then backup bathroom. You gotta have a backup bathroom. So up next, we're gonna head up to the rocket, and I will show you my rocket that I have built, that I go from point A to point B with. And I love explaining the rocket. It's one of the funnest parts about this game to me. Just so you know, I've been snoozing the ads for like the past 15 minutes because I really love giving tours of my base, but at some point soon, there is gonna be an ad break that I can't skip. So I'm gonna hope that it's not in a bad spot while we're giving a tour of the rocket, but we're gonna start off at the very, very top of the rocket, the control room. So this rocket is meant to be landed in Earth-like gravity. When you're landed in Earth-like gravity, obviously, you know, you're gonna be standing like this. But to fly the rocket, and because we're not in Earth-like gravity, we're in moon gravity, I'm able to do this and show you this. This is how you fly the rocket. So this is the only part of the rocket that is not oriented for gravity. This is oriented for flying. And like I said, because we're on moon gravity, I'm able to show you that. But yeah, I have the rest of it designed like this with the sole intention of with the sole thought in mind that you're going to be walking through the rocket in gravity exactly like this. So that was the control room. Nothing too fancy, you know, you got your seats up there in your control room. This is the captain's room, the commander's room of the rocket. The commander gets the nicest room, obviously, so I made sure to go all out with this. Like, I tried to use the space as best as I could with what little space I had. This is a deceptively small amount of room to build a master bedroom in. Trust me. We got a sink right here. Over here, you got a projection. You know, you can bring a ship design, show it off to your friends. That's what I did. This is a Halo ship. I don't know if you recognize, it's not like any, like, it's just a fan-made ship, but it is a, I'm trying to remember the frigate class it is, but it is based off a class of frigate in Halo, and I'm actually been contemplating building it in this world for a while, until I started building the industrial barge. So yeah, this is the upper level, it's like a work area, you know, you got your desk right here, you can manage the rocket. Your suit locker, you can suit up, get your guns. Kitchen over here, make your food. Sink right here, clean your hands. Down here is more of like the living space. You got your bed, you've got your shower. I would put a TV down here if I had the room, but I don't have the room. You got a nice view outside. And the like, it does, yeah, it took me really, I think about 40-50 minutes just to figure out the design of this room specifically. And it may please you to know that this rocket is nuclear powered. It's powered by uranium, and then if the uranium reactors fail, it is powered by hydrogen. It has hydrogen engines that will serve as backup power. It also obviously has batteries, so that it doesn't need to rely on either of those, but I'm saying, like, if the batteries fail or get broken, they go dead and we're out of uranium. Captain, you're still wearing that damn blanket? Yes. Let me see if I can, there's an ad break about to start, so here's one of the reactors right here. No, it actually doesn't have any uranium in it. Oh wow, only 2 of my reactors have uranium right now on the rocket. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the reactors right there. There's one of the batteries and... Okay, I'm gonna pause the tour for right now because the... Oh, you did? Is the ad break over? I kept pushing off the ads, so... I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick before I finish giving the tour of the rocket. Because I really need to run to the bathroom. Give me a moment, please. Well, yeah. I turned my room into a freezer earlier. But now I'm thankful that I did because it's hot as heck out and it's nice and cool in my room. So yeah, back to my tour. I have thought ahead thoroughly. The rocket runs out of food. There is a single farm plot, which isn't much, but it is better than nothing. And if you're like starving to death and you need food, there's also ways to get into lower parts of the rocket, but I'm not gonna go down there. It's very confusing. Very, very, very confusing to those who aren't used to the layout. Yeah, that's basically the tour of the rocket. Oh yeah, and I did skip this area. This is the crew's room. This is where the rest of the crew sleeps. You got a bed here, which the inset beds are non-functional, I guess, now. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah. You know, kitchen right here. I might keep blowing at all this. It looks amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Took me, I have like 2,200 hours in this game. I don't know exactly how many I would have to, I would have to check just to be sure. This is an industrial bar that's slowly being built. Like I said earlier, it's a definite work in progress. Got a lot left to be done on it. Oh yeah, here's what the big reactor looks like, by the way. It's not built, but this thing is mainly powered by a nuclear reactor as well. And then the next thing I have to show you here would be this. This is the gunboat, and the gunboat does in fact have a fully functional interior. And it took me about like 3 or 4 hours to do the interior design of this thing. It took me forever to build this. Like, you got this little airlock system right here. This was one of the hardest things for me to figure out, was the airlock for the gunboat. And I really, really like how I did on this airlock. How it like slants over like that. So yeah, this is a gunboat. It's meant for combat. This is the heaviest section of armor. We got the gyroscopes right here, the Protect gyroscopes. We got the H2O2 generators generating fuel and oxygen for the gunboat, which it is pressurized in here, by the way. Back here, we have the command area. This gunboat, while you can see out the command window, where's the maintenance area, the whole entire thing is a maintenance area. This thing is meant to be flown with cameras, so it's got a full camera array. So you can fly it, because there's a turret in our way. But besides that, you know, this is the main turret that I was telling you about earlier. This is the railgun turret. I love building these railguns turrets. They're always fun to me. But this whole entire area is a maintenance way. Like, you got cargo access right here. These are the turret gunner seats up here. Going forward, you have access to oxygen right here. And then besides the oxygen, you have the crew quarters right here. And this is mirrored on both sides so that both crew members have... This is meant for a crew of 4. So that the entire crew has a bunk, there's no hot bunking. And then up here in the very nose of the ship, you have the nuclear reactors, which in hindsight, this was probably a terrible idea. You have the nuclear reactors in your kitchen. Nothing like a little bit of radiation to go with your food. Radiated food, num num. Big boom recipe, pretty much, yes. But like, that's also the main power of this place too, is those reactors. But this thing is also very heavily armored. Almost its entire shell is heavy armor, and it can take quite a beating. Like, I forgot to turn on its shields earlier, and I got on the combat with it, and it took a lot of hits, and the only place that got depressurized was this crew room right here. Okay, and then since Faye is not in their ship, I can give you a quick tour of this too. I did not build this. This was the blueprint I found online. Whoever built this did a really awesome job, because this is a nice little ship. You know, you got your that's a little tiny nuclear reactor right there. And then you got your survival kit right here. Cryopod, little holo table if you want to make yourself a little holograph display. That's Faye's little scouting ship. Okay, Okay, where are they? There they are. There's my hover bike. My hover bike is different from Phase in the way not only does it rely on more on nuclear power than Phase, but it also has more cargo room. That's actually because I plan to take this to my base that I'm building, and I will show you the base that I am working on. You get to see one of the starts to my bases, and it's gonna look pretty pretty scuffed at first. Oh, it's dark out. The rover. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. This here is a start to a base. What the? Apparently I already have a hover bike over here. Okay. I must have been drunk when I did that. Because I do not remember doing that. This is the start of a base over here. It's running mainly off wind turbine power and my mining vessel's power. Oh gosh, and this is all that it is right now, but I will expand out further the next time I'm here. Because I come here to hunt space spiders too. To get space spider meat so I can make food. But yeah, that's the grand tour of everything, and this is just a salvaging vessel. I did not build this either. This is another blueprint I found. Neither did I build these, other than with the ship printer, another blueprints that I found, and then this right here is a little welding ship for when you want to personally weld stuff. It's really, really fun to use, actually. Oh yeah, and here's the space truck. I use this to get supplies from the warship and then bring them back, but the thing about it is, so you can, they just released this ability. You can store grids in this game, and my warship currently is stored, as you can see. So for now, I can't show you the warship, but the warship is pretty cool. They're really, 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 really good at what it does too. I mean, it's a warship. You kind of expect that. Okay. But now I got to check on my assemblers. What do we not have? Industrial refinery. All my refineries are empty. Huh. Oh, that's in the. Oh, I'm smart. Okay, sort of platinum. So I need more magnesium. Yeah, and the time it took for me to give the tour, my base finished refining everything, so that's a plus. Okay, where is it? Gold. More gold. So we're gonna need gold, we're gonna need platinum, we're gonna need silicone. I know we don't need silicone. We got more than enough silicone. Okay. I think I got more than enough cobalt again. Probably also gonna be, I don't see any iron anywhere, so we gotta go get more iron. But thankfully, with the refineries empty, as soon as I go get more refineries, it's gonna instantly queue into them. So let's go harvest some more materials. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Gotta check on Discord again real quick. Discord's good. We are all golden. This here is where another one of the spots where I've been getting all my resources, by the way. But it's nearly out of iron, which is the main thing I'm coming here for right now. Which means I'm gonna have to start going to my secondary spots for iron. Like, I mean, it's to be expected. Between me and my friend, we've harvested a lot of iron from here. Although it does say that there's iron 18 meters away this way. Maybe it's not as low as I thought yet on iron. Well, I won't complain. I'll take more iron. You can never have enough iron in this game, if you want me to be honest with you, especially when you're building something. You think you got enough resources, and then the game just immediately proves you wrong, and it's like, no. Gather more. You think you're done? Nope. Gather more resources. Wug. I mean, it's either that or become a pirate and start dismantling every ship you see, which works for a little while up until they start shooting at you, and then you have to turn them to scrap metal. And at that point, there's no point because you turned everything to scrap metal. Scrap metal just gives you iron. You don't get any of the components from that. But yeah. Like, another thing that I did that, a lot harder to show, it's easier to just explain. This dock right here automatically pulls any and all ore from the ship when I dock to it, which is a lot handy because then it saves you from having to auto unload it. The thing about it is my refineries are empty, so I imagine as soon as I dock, it's just gonna instantly pull all of the ore out of this ship into all the refineries. Let's watch it happen. Yeah, look at that. It's all gone. You see that? That was... We barely even had time to click into it and all the ore is gone. Hungry base. You could never feed it enough. It always wants more. Okay. You can never have enough. Wee. But yeah, there's a lot you can do in this game. It's really fun. There's really no end to the creativity. That's why I enjoy playing it. It's like Space Minecraft. Very fun. Back to boring a giant hole in the ground for iron. Is there a lot of PvP or are most people chill? Most people I imagine are chill, but you know, it also depends on the person and it also depends on the server you're into. If you join a like dedicated PvP server, then obviously everyone's PvP, but like, you know, I'd imagine in most cases people are gonna be pretty chill unless you give them a reason to shoot, you know. Like somebody, like maybe the occasional pirate might try hijacking your base, but all you gotta do is make sure your defenses are pretty well rounded, you know. Some anti-people defenses, some basic anti-ship defenses, and go from there. Like interior turrets were great for the interior, thus their name interior turrets, for defending against people. You know, they break open a door, then surprise, there's an interior turret waiting for them to blast them. You know, that's a really good way to also, like, they'll figure out ways to get around it eventually, but if you make your defense stubborn enough for people to not want to, like, make your defenses really stubborn, people will eventually just be like, yeah, no, I don't want to mess with that. I guess it depends on how dedicated they are too. But yeah, I would imagine in most cases are chill, but I've honestly never been into like dedicated PvP servers, so most of the people that I've had so far in my lobbies have been super chill. Although I guess if you're like flying around in some like warship and you're like telling the entire server, oh yeah, I'm indestructible, I've got all this proto-tech stuff on here and stuff, they're probably gonna come after you. But, you know, just play carefully, don't make your base obvious, and try and make friends with the people you meet, and I can't imagine it'd go too wrongly. But of course, I could be wrong, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Because like I said, I've never really been into any, like, official server gameplay. It's never really been my thing. I've just been enjoying building in my own little, world. It is quite fun. Okay. It was really, really nice getting the deuterium reactor online for my base, I will say. Gotta get that ship built somehow. Okay, we're gonna grab cobalt this time. Oh, yeah, we'll grab cobalt. Oh, I don't know. I do need magnesium, actually. Let's go for some magnesium this time around. But yeah, like another good thing you could do is practice. Like you could always start a creative world and like get adjusted with all the blocks and what they do that way, and building ships and going from there. You know, that's how I started. I only just recently started getting into the survival gameplay, which is what this is right here. I've been playing legitly on this world since I've started it. Survival definitely has its own challenges. Like, for a while, up until I got my base established, I was constantly starving to death, like every 10 minutes. So, you know, if you're joining a server, depending on their server settings, you may have a similar experience for a while until you can get your base set up, you know? It really just comes down to what the server preferences are. But it is a little frustrating, I will admit, when you're starving to death every 10 minutes and there's nothing you can do about it. But once you get your base set up, it's pretty nice. That's why the first thing that I worked on when I got that base going was a greenhouse, because I was sick of starving to death every 10 minutes. It's like clockwork, you know? And then I fixed a setting that made it so you spawned in with basically no hunger. So now that shouldn't happen if I do die, but I'm still gonna enjoy having the greenhouse all the same. But yeah, you can also like look around for blueprints too, and like getting the blueprints is pretty simple, you know? Like you press F10, if you want to go browse the workshop, you just go here, boom, easy. You know, like let's say I want to find a new mining ship, I type in mining. I hit refresh. Blue mining rover, mining outpost, automated mining drone, asteroid drift mining. The mining vessel that I'm currently using right now, atmospheric slope mining vessel, auto mining drone, atmospheric mining ship. You know, I'm not gonna say every single design out there is golden. There's definitely good designs and there's definitely bad designs, and this mining vessel that I'm using right now is definitely one of the better designs that I've encountered, at least for space and moon mining. It can handle atmosphere mining, but you have to modify it. The creator recommends that if you take this in the atmosphere, you grind this right here and you turn it into a big thruster. But what I did alternatively was I installed atmospheric thrusters onto mine. And it works okay in the alien planet, which is where it's at now. And the alien planet doesn't really it has an atmosphere, but it's not Earth-like. It has very low oxygen, and that planet we're looking at right there in the background, that's Mars. That has a really, 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 really thin atmosphere, like the real-life Mars does. That would also kind of function there a little bit, but the mainly functions best on the alien planet, the Earth-like planet, and Triton, which is another moon world. Or another ice planet, like the one that we're on now. And ice planets are useful for when you have bases that use hydrogen at first to start out, like mine did. When we first started out, we only had this small hydrogen tank right here. And you can't see it now because it's been buried underneath stuff, but there was a hydrogen engine right there too that was keeping the base charged before we switched power. Actually, that reminds me, I'll show you the reactor. Because for a short time, we have a very, very meager supply of uranium we pulled from a uranium rock that was nearby my base. And that's literally it. And we have a reactor. There should be, maybe it's in the other farm room actually. Pretty sure it's in the farm room. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is right there. This is our one reactor that we have. It's a little tiny guy. But believe it or not, it generates enough power to power the base, so when it's on. Currently it's not on, we're not using it. All our uranium is going into our smaller fighters and stuff that do also use uranium as well. And they are very handy ships. Like that scrap vessel uses uranium, and that's really good to help us stay out long term because the batteries don't really have that long of a life. Yeah, like I think most of the people that I've met in this game that have joined my world and I've joined their worlds, they're really chill. But then again, most of the people that I've met are also like me, and they're like solo players who basically like playing this game to build cool stuff, find cool stuff. Oh yeah, speaking of, okay, so this is a design that I acquired and then modified. This is a Halo broadside fighter, but I have this one only set up for space grade and for flying around this moon specifically. Other than that, it will not function. Oh wow, it hasn't even been parked this whole time, it's just been sitting there. But yeah, it also has a hydrogen assist as well, if I need to do enable the hydrogen assist. Which is just to help it fly, it's not to help it go faster. This is meant for space, not for the moon. The slight atmosphere messes with the ion thrusters of the fighter a lot. But it's got two 30mm cannons, and then it's got two assault cannons, and then one artillery on the nose, so that it can deal damage to all types of ships and fighters. And it's also got rocket launchers too. I forgot about the rocket launchers actually. But yeah, I modified it a little bit. If you compared it to the original design, it would be a lot different looking. I think this one honestly looks a bit meaner. Just slightly. At least in my opinion. Shoot, we're gonna slam into that. Rocket assist, help me! Why do I only have... Oh, there they are. Yeah, this does have a very limited hydrogen supply. It's like basically like you know how in Halo the one ship needs the hydrogen thrusters to get out of atmosphere? It's the same thing. Okay. I hope that doesn't smack into the... Yeah, it's fine. Cobalt. That was not worth it. And then you see this right here. Every time you do that little button, you have a chance at getting like a skin for your person or a skin for your tool. Like the golden tools aren't part of that. Like the outfit I'm wearing isn't part of that, but it's basically cosmetics for your engineer is what it is. In here, I'm gonna show you something. We're gonna get out of atmosphere real quickly with my fighter so I can show you it behaves a lot better. Whee! We're going on a trip in my favorite fighter ship. We're gonna go smack into my base at Mach 3. This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm aiming for the rocket, so at least we'll only... No, I'm not gonna get over the rocket. Oh gosh, we're falling. We're falling. We ain't falling no more. Thank God for hydrogen assist. Whee! I should put a hydrogen assist for the brakes on those thrusters. That's actually not a terrible idea. I should. That's not a bad idea at all. Then at least it'd help it brake a little better. Whee! Because this is my current method of braking. When I'm around the moon. The gunboat actually flies really, really well for its size, though. We're just drifting into the dock of this fighter. Okay, I'm using the hydrogen assist to land us on. Then at some point, I'm gonna start. Okay. But I need to know, where are we for production and assembling this refinery ship? Because I do not see it being built. Steel prototype panel, 886. Construction comp, 190. Why am I not surprised we're out of construction comp? We'll do more steel plates. We'll do more interior plates. Do slightly more motors. Probably a few more construction comp. More small interior tubes, a few more grids, a little bit more reactor comps, more superconductors, maybe a few more power cells, and a few more large steel tubes. Then I'm gonna go back to mining. Okay, 4, 6. Whee! I've got iron and other resources to acquire. Yeah, oh, there's also like a difficulty level depending on where you start. Like if you start on the moon where I'm at, it's gonna be really, really hard for you to get going compared to if you're like on the Earth-like planet, where you have like food constantly coming trying to eat you and resources everywhere. It's a pretty well solid place to start. If you're just new to the game, if you really want to just go straight into survival, you know, I would start on one of the easier planets at first, and then if you get frustrated and start a new world, maybe try one of the harder planets. You just hit pretty hard. How much iron was left here? Oh my gosh, you think this place is almost empty and it has much more iron left to give. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. I need all the iron I can get. Iron galore. Okay, let's get this back to base. Yeah, there's like Halo ships. There's a bunch of different games. There's like a bunch of different ships you can find on the blueprint thingy, the workshop. You know, it's not like if you want to not design your own ships at all, you can just do that. You know, because designing ships in this game definitely takes a bit of skill. You know, like to make it not look like just a bunch of blocks you put together. Like that industrial ship right there that's being built, it's ugly, but it's functional. The rocket's probably one of my better designs. I quite like the design of that rocket. The hover bike's also one of my better designs as well. And then I like that space truck we're passing right there too. I think I did really good designing that space truck. Which that space truck is meant to, like I said, get stuff from the warship. But the warship that I have, it's not like one that I built. So there's a faction in this game called the Factorium. And they're basically like your internal enemies, but it's also one of the best places to get prototech in this game, which prototech being really hard to get and really valuable to have. And I hijacked one of their warships. I hijacked one of their warships. I turned it into my ship. And I'm not gonna put it into the world. There's an ad break coming up, by the way, but I will show you what it looks like by copying it to my clipboard real quick. Oh wait, okay, no, I can't. Okay, let me very quickly enable my admin privileges so that I can show you guys this. And no, I'm not actually gonna paste it into the world. I'm just gonna show you what it looks like. This is the Factorium warship, and this is the one that I hijacked specifically. So it's been modified by me. It's got slightly different cannons, but it's a very, 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 very nice looking ship. So I'm really glad that I got my hands on it. But the one that I have is currently in storage. So I can't access it until this ship right here is done being printed. Once this ship right here is done being printed, I can show you it. But this ship has been taking its sweet time being printed. Which, I mean, I've been trying to get all the resources for it slowly but surely, so it's gonna take a while. But it's like, I want to say about halfway done. This is an industrial vessel, so it lacks many of the basic, like, you know, most of it's not pressurized, for example. Whereas most of my other vessels that I make are pressurized because that's just like it's like a luxury, I guess. You know, it takes a lot of oxygen to keep a space like that pressurized, and for a vessel like that, which can be spending possibly like months out in deep space without ever going home, every little bit of oxygen matters. So, it's not the entire thing is pressurized. The only part of it's pressurized is my room, the control room, and then the medical room and the mess hall room. Oh yeah, and the assembler room, because it does have one single assembler on board. I need to put a prototech assembler on it somewhere. I just thought about that, actually. Otherwise, it can't maintain itself. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. Frick. I will figure it out, because I am a pro. I think this iron supply is starting to dwindle a little bit. Which is crazy to think that all this was once iron. And then I'm gonna have to get nickel, and then I'll grab cobalt, and then I'll go grab magnesium. And then I'll probably have to get more gold. Actually, I should probably get more gold next. So I'll go get gold next. But for now, just mainly iron. And my base does have two assemblers. One is more power saving focus, and the other one is focused about speed. So when I access my assembler panel, you'll notice that one says greenhouse assembler fast, and that's the one that's purely speed. And then the other one is focused on saving power, which at the time was important, but now is no longer relevant. But we can't really also access the back of it either, because I forgot to put in maintenance ways for that part of it, so that's kind of on me. Okay. That was an incredibly quick stop. Let's go get some gold and silver. And gold is another thing where a lot is a little, by the way, as well. Platinum, gold, uranium, all that's which in the base game, a lot is a little. You know, you think you hit it big when you find a giant deposit, but it's barely anything at all. Okay. Like this right here is where I've been getting all the gold from. You see, that's a little tiny vein compared to the iron that I was mining earlier. I don't need any more silver right now. I've got all the silver I can get. I just need gold. And one of the benefits about being on this ice moon as well, like I said, endless ice basically. I always have fuel for my base. I always have fuel for my drilling ships. Fuel is pretty much the last thing I have to worry about here, which is usually the other way around. Fuel's like hydrogen's really hard to get to until you get to an ice planet otherwise. So it's like kind of quid pro quo, you know, you're surrounded by fuel, but other resources are a lot harder to come by. Or would you rather be surrounded by other resources, but have fuel be a lot harder to come by? You know, easier start, but harder to do anything hydrogen based. That's another thing you have to consider when you're starting a world in this game and you're going for survival. There are like a bunch of different things to factor. And then if you're gonna do hostile NPCs, you know, I'd at least wait till you have a base with decent defenses. Because if you just have them spawning in like crazy, you know, they're gonna ruin your day. Especially if you got like Reavers. Reavers or Orcs. I don't know if you're familiar with Warhammer 40k, but there's an Orcs mod for this game where you can have Orc ships spawning in.
And if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Hello, Captain. How you doing? Diana's a cutie. What was it? Oh yeah. So if you're familiar with Orcs from 40k, they have a mod that spawns in the ships from that, and those ships are stubborn. They're a pain in the butt to kill. Not saying they can be killed, but like, okay, so in my other world, I have my battle cruiser built, right? That thing is built for battle, and when the Orcs battle cruiser spawns in, ain't Reavers from Firefly? I'm not sure if it's the Reavers from Firefly. I just know they're called Reavers. And an Orcs battle cruiser is an even match for my battle cruiser. Like, when an Orcs battle cruiser spawn, I know it's gonna be a good fight. Because you want to know what that battle cruiser will do when I take out its guns? It's gonna try and ram my battle cruiser. Do you know what it's like when you have two space whales trying to ram each other? Have you seen two space whales trying to ram each other? It's really, it's chaotic, and it's very messy. I've actually almost had him ram my ship in half once, because they had a beam weapon, and the beam weapon can melt the shields of a battle cruiser. And he actually, when he went to go ram me, he broke through my shield and almost rammed my ship in half. Well, it would have been easy to figure out on how they behave. They're extremely aggressive. So they go in this game. NPCs only have a very limited amount of ways to detect signals. So With that in mind, Reavers will only target antenna signals. If they can detect your antenna signal, they will attack you. They don't care who you are. It's more just and it's any antenna signal at all. It doesn't just have to be a player. And some random NPC cargo ship could just be doing its own thing. If the Reaver spawns in and it sees that first, that's what it will go for first. It's the cargo ship. And then it will keep going around until it's either auto-removed by the game or something kills it. And it'll just keep murdering everything. It won't stop murdering everything until you kill it. Okay, based on Firefly Reavers? Ah, okay. Yeah, they're vicious ships. They're almost as bad as orcs, but more manageable. They're more predictable. Orcs, on the other hand, the orc ships are a freaking nightmare. All of them will, like, the orcs are just straight up from the get-go, like, whoa, fight, fight, fight. And then if you take out their guns, you'd think that'd be enough. You could have an orc ship with only one thruster left, and that ship will still try and do everything in its power to ram you. That's how dedicated the orcs are. It's very, very, very rare does an orc ship retreat. They also take human skin and stitch on themselves. Whoa. Whoa, that's nasty. Urgh. Yeah, that's another, the Reavers are okay. Like I said, there's nothing like the orcs, so when you see an orcs battle cruiser on the freaking radar, you know you're in for a hell of a fight. And then my favorite one that I like to do is Cult Remains. It's just, Cult is like basically these cult religious people suddenly just disappeared. Nobody knows why they disappeared, but all their systems, which were fully automated, still remain and are waiting for them to return. And there's a pretty fun little mod you can do. It just spawns in a bunch of cult stuff everywhere, like cult bases, and sometimes you'll run into their drones. They're hostile right off the bat with you. So there's no like making peace with it, but if you know what you're doing, it's good for salvage. But yeah, Orcs, Reavers, Cult Remains, the Xenvakian Empire, those are all ones that I know off the top of my head. Decent NPC mods. We'll do 3 of those. We have enough to build a reactor comp. Why isn't it building the reactor comp? So I gotta go get more gravel anyway, so we're going to space next trip I do. I already know where I'm gonna go too. To space. We have a iron deposit. Where's the iron deposit? Deuterium, silver, iron. There it is. Oh yeah, so I have another mod that I have in this game. It's called Orbital Reentry, and it's basically exactly what it sounds like. If you're going too fast when you enter atmosphere, you're gonna burn up like a candle. And I combine that with the speed of light mod, so you can go up to the speed of light in this game. And believe it or not, the aerodynamics mod and the speed of light mod actually work really well with each other. Like, you'll start burning up an atmosphere at like 600 or 700 meters a second if you enter atmosphere and you're going that fast. And if you're going anything past 1,000 meters a second, you're dead for. You're done. Your ship's gonna burn up before you even have a chance to get out of it. You know it's gonna go kaput. And what does survive at your ship is going to be in a bunch of tiny little pieces. And the tiny little pieces will burn up in the atmosphere because the momentum of your ship falling apart from burning carries over to your pieces. So for the people who are on the ground, this is a very spectacular fireworks show. But for the person who's in the physical ship themselves, you're dead. You're roasted like a kebab. You're done for. You're not even gonna, you're not surviving that. Just flat out. It doesn't matter what part of the ship you're in, it will get to you at one point or another, and that is that. You're dead. Goodbye. Respawn. But it's also really fun too when you want to like burn something to a crisp. So the way you just like start like flying, you get rid of all the stuff in your inventory, and then you fly at the planet at like 1,200 meters a second. You just watch it all burn. That's another fun one too. I might go play League of Legends here in a little while, by the way, guys. I was thinking about doing a ranked game today at some point on stream. The ranked games have been evening out a little bit here and there. Although it still sucks that I'm going against Grandmaster players as a silver. Or iron. That poor, who was it the other day that I kicked their butt as? So this game just takes stuff from space series like Stargate. No, those are mods. Like the people who made the mods took inspiration from those series. The actual physical like NPC pirates that are in the game themselves have nothing to do with really any particular series. It's just like those particular, yeah, it just has to do with that fact, you know. The people who made the mods were heavily inspired by those series. Just like how earlier I was talking about how, are you familiar with the jump rings from Star Wars? I want to make a jump ring for this mining vessel. And then when I get that industrial vessel done being printed, if it ever gets done being printed, I can use the jump rings to reach it out in deep space. And I would have to build two, one for me and one for Faye. But yeah, this is mainly the people who make those mods, you know. Like this game supports mod. Like let me show. It's really easy to mod this game. I'll show you. Jump ring, like the transporters, like the ring transport in Stargate. I guess you could call it that. Yeah. So a jump ring's purpose, I'll just explain it in general. A jump ring's purpose is like, let's say you have a mining ship that doesn't have a jump module, right? It can dock to this ring, and this ring will give it the capability of a ship that has a jump drive. So like if I want to jump to another place, normally I can't do that, but I dock to the ring, and then the ring will allow me to go from point A to point B, and then I just undock from it when I'm done. You know, return back to it later when I want to go home. That's why I want to build two. And that's kind of how they'd function. They're really cool. I know the design from Star Wars. I've never played Stargate before, so, but just to show you guys how easy it is. Once like there's a little thing in your settings that you have to click to accept the mod. You just click mods. That's it. You know, here's all my list of mods that I'm not using. Here's my list of mods that I am using. I want to go look for more. I just hit browse workshop. You know, I don't know. Let's just type in gun. Boom, look at that. Engineer's defense kit. Weapon core. Guns. Fizz gun. KWP guns. These are all mods, you know. Oh no, yeah, I wanted to look at something really quickly. I wonder if there's any jump ring blueprints already built in here that I may like. Stargate rings? Stargate rings? Stargate transporter ring. This is a rework of the Stargate transporter ring mod. This mod features smaller ring platforms. Well, Captain, speak of the devil. The Stargate ring mod. I will check that out later and see what that's like. Sport drive, jump effect. Shown. FSD Super Cruise. Docking ring. Oh yeah, look, here's the Reavers right here that I was telling you about. The mod that I was telling you about. Jump drive, critical explosion. Oh yeah, that sounds like a brilliant idea. I want my jump drive to critically explode when it's damaged. Brilliant. Oh, ow. Oh, that hurt my back. What the frick? Ow. My back. My back. I'm growing old, guys. They gotta get me into the nursing home soon. I'm ancient. I'm older than dirt. Bruh. I'm only 25. I'm at the end of my lifespan. Humans only live until they're 30. I had a nice life, guys. I accomplished so many things. Like acquiring crippling depression. Yeah. Pop champagne bottle. Yeah. Let's drink the champagne. Oh, my dad should be home soon. I gotta see him. He's bringing me alcohol, but I'm gonna try and not drink it until Thursday. I'm gonna see if I can't blend. Yeah, we'll see. I like the design of that ship right there that my head's kind of covering a little bit. That's actually a really nice ship design. Huh. Really neat. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Really cool. Mods do affect the way that the game loads sometimes, though. Not always. It depends on how many mods you have and what the mods do. Yeah. Okay. I have iron and gravel to mine, so I'm gonna kind of like offset my mining ship a little bit here so I get both. Because believe it or not, it's really hard to get gravel on an ice world. Alright, let's return back home with our goodies. I just realized I don't have a marker for home no more. Well, shoot. I guess I'm gonna have to just fling myself at a direction, general direction, and I'm pretty sure this is the right direction. Eh, we'll be fine. When we get within 12 kilometers, it'll show up. I increased the antenna range of my base because now it has got decent defenses, and I've also got that warship. So, although I can't deploy the warship is the problem. Oh, we're gonna pick up the pace a little bit. The car has begun getting sleepy. And I gotta go around and finish. I mean, once I'm done doing the ship construction, actually, then I will worry about getting all the signs around the base built. I'm sure Faye's not gonna be happy that I've eaten through all the resources that they worked so hard to create. But I'm trying my best to create all the rest of the resources I need before Faye gets on. And then that way, when Faye gets on, they're like, where are all our resources? Why do we have no resources left? Tries to hide ship being printed. Hey, the grind isn't that bad. That was actually a really nice one. I like that one. Truck Coon? What? But Truck Coon, take me away. Isekai me. Just don't send me into Goblin Slayer, please. Any anime but Goblin Slayer. How about Overlord? I'd do great in Overlord. I love Overlord. White box truck incoming. Oh, rip. Okay, I can't see it anyways. I'm blind. I can't see. I use echolocation. Uses echolocation. Oh, wow. I am 200 kilometers away from the planet. It'll take me a little while to get to it yet, guys. Did I also tell you guys I have a very, very smart brain? 1 + 1 is 11. Thank you for coming to Zora's TED Talk. We meet on Mondays. You know, I haven't even set the schedule for this week. I haven't even decided on a schedule. I need to decide a schedule for this week at some point. I enjoy playing Space Engineers too much. I'm probably going to be playing this the majority of the week and getting that base, or getting that ship built. Getting it out, and then getting my second base built as well. And, you know, maybe now that I think about it, actually, If I take the refining ship in my rocket, I think I'd rather have the world by the grace of the gods. I've never seen that anime before, actually. What's it about? I guess, oh, I almost just smacked into the ground. That wouldn't have been very good. Konosuba's pretty funny, too, actually, I guess. Konosuba. Konosuba. Hi, Rocket. I can see you from here. Look at my beautiful rocket. And all its beautiful glory. I like how you can see the rest of my base in the ground right now. Wait for the terrain to load back in. There it goes. Reincarnated, tames slimes and builds a life there? Oh, I see. Did he name one of the slimes Rimuru? Or is that the one anime that you're talking about? Maybe I just don't recognize it. No, the Shield Hero one's okay. Even though the start's a little bit rocky. At least he gets the justice he deserves in the end. Let's get rid of that, and then we'll start doing this, and then oh hey look, part of the reactor has been built. We just mainly need steel plates and reactor comp. Wow, we need so much reactor comp. Oh, I'm gonna be mining gravel for a while. The shield hero fell off a cliff. Ah. Rip the shield hero. Rip the shield hero. He tried his best and he did not succeed. Whee! Back to Space Iron I go. It's a 40 kilometer trip to Space Iron every time. Oh shit, that's a hostile NP. If I can find that again in the future, I'm gonna go grind that. Season 3 and 4 was a massive letdown. Do they have more than one season? I didn't know they had more than one season. I've only seen the one season. Well, I'm glad I didn't watch it then, if it was a letdown. Honestly, Overlord will always be, unless I can find something else to top it. I love Overlord. Overlord's a great anime. Season 2 is good. I never really got into... I never knew it had more than one season. Huh. I guess I never really looked into it either, to be fair. Water Magician was good. I've never heard of that one either. Or are you talking about the Water Magician from the show? Man, my arm is really sore still. Konosuba. Oh, you know another one that I actually really like? Have you seen Charlotte? Charlotte was one that I really liked too when I first saw it. Because I first saw it when I was like 16, 15. This anime, Water Magician, is rather new and still getting dubbed, so you don't watch sub. You probably haven't watched it. I usually only watch sub. Sometimes I watch dub if the dub is good, but most dubs are just ugh. Like no disrespect to the VAs, but it's just I mean, slight disrespect to some of the VAs because they could definitely do better. You know, there's definitely nothing like Japanese voice acting. Only one anime I can recommend dub, and that's Free. Like, is it an anime called Free, or are you just talking about free dubbed anime? We're talking about free dubbed anime, and we're including a bridge series. SAO Abridged is probably one of the funniest and well done dubs I've seen for animes. SAO Abridged is so peak. The anime Free? Oh, I've never heard of that anime before. I'll have to check that one out too, huh? That's a really short name for an anime. Normally they have some ridiculously long, like 7-8 letter name, you know, like that time I got reincarnated as a slime in another world. Swimming anime? Oh, okay, I see. That time I got reincarnated as a slime in another world. You know, we're going fast enough now that I should be able to just slingshot my way to base when we hit gravity. It'd be pretty darn cool. Yeah. There was another anime I really liked too, besides Charlotte. Problem Children Are Coming from Another World, Aren't They? Was another one that I really liked. Although I got discontinued, sadly. Which sucks, but you know what happens. I used to enjoy Fairy Tail, but then, like, the whole concept of that anime is just, like, don't get me wrong, I know people enjoy it, but it's just not my cup of tea. Like this backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. My trusted companion tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift unloaded gacha, I got level 999,000 friends. And I'm out for revenge of my former party members in the world. Yes, that. Like, what the fuck is that for an anime title? Why? It does not need to be that long. That's like ridiculously longer than it ever has to be. Okay? That is just... Oh, man. Stick to like the three I don't know if there's any I know that are that long, but like it's just ridiculous. It's not a title, it's a description. Oh, okay. I thought that was the title of an anime. I was like, holy crap, that is a title. That is definitely a title. I haven't gotten any phone calls, right? I haven't been paying attention to my phone at all. No, nada, not, no, nine, no. Alright, we're good. I have swiped aside all the notifications without even looking at them. We are fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're just very slowly... we're gonna hit the ground if I'm not careful. And 3, 2, 1, and boop. I hope it hit the brakes in time. I think it hit the brakes in time. Oh, nope, I did not in fact hit the brakes on time. So what do we need left to construct that last protect thruster? But it basically describes the whole thing. I say, okay. I see, okay. You know what that reminds me of? When Angel Gon uses cash shop items in his fight versus Shaltier, and she's like, cash shop items? Genuine crash out moment. When the person you're playing against uses freaking cash shop items to win, you're just like, what the... Is that much of a skill issue? Cash shop items. Pay to win. Nunny? Why are you paying to win for? Cash shop items. Okay, shop items. Okay. Sarai Gionsuki is worth a watch. Never heard of. Excuse me, that one. What that one about? Oops, excuse me again. Oh, I got the hiccups. What do I have the hiccups for? Okay, what do you need? Protect panels, huh? Probably need more magnesium. Alright, we'll go grab more magnesium. I'm surprised we had everything we need to build all that protect stuff. I thought I was gonna need to go hijack more ships for it, but apparently not so far. I don't think there's any other interesting animes that I watched. There's this one that no, not that one. What's the name of it? Well, Isekai since it's not super new, but I got a season 2 last year. Reincarnated Revenge Adventure. I see. Oh, I like Freyren. That was the name. I was like, I can't believe I forgot that. Freyren. Freyren's a really, really, really comfy anime. I love Freyren. It's a really, really, really cozy show. I started watching One Piece too. I've been watching it here and there a little bit. It's definitely interesting to say the least. Okay, let's get back out of here. And when I get back to base next, I gotta go run to the bathroom. Stretch my legs. So if you guys need to go do the same thing, it'll be a good time to do it. You know, use the bathroom, get a snack, something like that. I have been at it for a while. But very slowly but surely, I'm getting that ship constructed. Which will be exciting, because then, like I said, it's basically just going to be a mobile refinery and barge. And then from there, it's really simple to tell Faye where it's at, because I can just copy and paste its GPS coordinates and give it to Faye. And then Faye can jump to it or fly to it, depending on how close or far away it is. And, you know, I'm going to be using it to get my alien base more built, and then I'm going to be using it to get bases established elsewhere as well. Originally, I was using the rocket. Whoa, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, please be. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was almost a disaster. That could have gone wrong in so many different ways. Almost too distracted by talking. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Give me one moment, please. And then we'll go back to mining for more resources.
Okay. I'm back. The January releases here were rather good, but the spring releases wasn't that good. I see. Oh, there's always good and bad times for everything. We'll have to keep waiting until another good anime pops up. I like how I keep printing these and then immediately eats them all up. Okay, I gotta go get more iron and gravel. And I gotta go get more magnesium. We're getting to the last leg of getting the ship built, which is cool. Soon, hopefully, I'll be able to take off with it. Oh man, those atmospheric thrusters are going kind of crazy right now. All right, let's go get more gravel and iron. Too bad that often good animes are 12. That often good animes are 12. Yeah, I know, right? Like they're like, oh, Soul Eater. I just thought about it. Soul Eater is one I really like. I loved Soul Eater before it was popular because of Fire Force. I love Soul Eater. But yeah, a good anime is usually short and it's tragic, and that's also usually because the people go like overboard with the animations and stuff. I feel like. I'm gonna claim this if I can, and then I'm going to come back later and salvage it maybe. It depends if it has anything worth of salvaging in here. I mean, I guess, you know what? Okay. See if I can't. Well, there's not really a lot to survive the fall, is it? Mainly just metal and scrap metal. Or mainly just grids and plates and scrap metal, but you know, I will not say no to that. I loved Absolute Duo, but it's a one-season anime. I've heard a lot of good things about Absolute Duo, actually. Like, that's one of the animes that I hear a whole buttload about. So I might have to check that one out, because I keep hearing good things about it, and yeah. Okay, I gotta hurry up and get this salvaging ship over here.
Inventory full.
I don't know how long this grid's gonna hang around for, so let's go get the salvage ship. Okay, let's go get the salvage ship and come back. I told myself I found that again, I was gonna salvage it, and I'm gonna salvage it. It is going to be parts for my base and probably into my ship. Oh, there's another one. It's like solo leveling or something like that. I think that's another one that I heard a lot of good things about. And Chainsaw Man, too. I've heard a lot of things about Chainsaw Man as well. Okay. So we switch from temporarily, we switch from mining to salvaging. Okay, 5, 6, 7, release. I'm gonna start gaining altitude so that this can use its ion thrusters better. At least it was more or less wrapped up by the end. Soul Loving has mixed reviews of season 2, but it ain't bad. Okay, I see. I'll keep that in mind. That's another one that I've been checking and wanting and contemplating to check out as well, so. I like this salvage ship a lot here, by the way.
This is another one of the blueprints that I found, but this is one of the nicer ones. Although I had to outfit it for I had to re-outfit it a little bit for flying in the moon atmosphere when it's loaded down with salvage. Because it's only meant to be in space, it's not meant to be in gravity. Yeah, there's 180, huh? Alright. Let's go get me some scrap metal. Oh wow, and there's a little cargo use LCD at the very bottom, huh? That's neat. Okay, we'll start from the top and systematically work our way down. This is one of the ships that my ship shot up earlier, by the way, my warship. It likes to do that. If I don't turn off its guns and it's a hostile NPC near me, it really likes to do that. Okay. I mean, I guess it is doing its job, but still sucks sometimes when you want something but you can't get it because the ship immediately turns it all to scrap metal, like this. Like, I don't know how much of this ship survived the crash at all and being shot up by my warship, but it doesn't really look like very much. Well, I've gotten some metal grids, okay. A little bit of the metal grid survived, that's cool. Every steel plate and metal grid I get is one less that I have to print, so at the end of the day, it is a win-win. I gotta chase my salvage though, because it's running away from me. Coming to get you, salvage. You will be put back into my base. Another reason social media sucks. The day the episode releases, clipped and put on social media. Yeah. And then do you remember when we used to have to watch movies to get to know the plot of them, and now people just post the plot of movies on social media? Like, yeah, this is the plot of this movie that's not even released yet. It's not even in theaters, and we already know the plot of it. It's just like, what's the point in watching the movie if we can already know, like, the main plot of it, you know? I mean, I guess you can still go and enjoy the movie, but it ruins the anticipation of watching it for me, because I like watching it for the plot. If I already know the plot, then there's no point. Do the roar. Do the roar. Shrek moment. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. I was confused on why it wasn't moving at all, and now I know why it wasn't moving. Scary Movie 6 is coming, and we're gonna watch it in theater. That's the spoof movie, right? That may not be a bad idea. I should watch one of the scary movies in Movie Channel in the Movie Night in Discord sometime. Maybe I'll see if it comes out in the theater to me. Obviously, I can't say if it does or doesn't, because I don't want to dox myself, but... Huh. You know what's funny is I used to not be good with like any kind of horror at all as a kid growing up, but now I'm perfectly fine with it. I guess it's part of growing up, huh? I don't always watch horror movies. I sometimes might watch them with you guys. I've watched them a few times in movie night. Spoof movie should return. I know, right? I miss spoof movies. I had no business watching the Starving Games when I was 12 years old, but I watched the Starving Games when I was 12 anyways. The people I was staying with at the time didn't know that it was inappropriate because they hadn't seen it either. And by the time we got to the halftime show, they were just like, yeah, we're done. We're not watching this anymore. We're gonna go watch them now. I'm like, oh, but it's funny. It's a funny movie. It's a funny movie. Just like the have you seen the spoofs of the Twilight series? I don't remember what they're called, but I saw the spoof of the Twilight series too, and that one was also funnier than heck. Just straight up spoof of Twilight. Oh ow. Sinister movie I actually got scared of, but not Manu movie scary. I see. I remember watching Ouija as a kid and getting scared the frick because of it, and then I watched it recently in movie night and I was like, oh, that's not that scary. Why did I get so scared of this when I was a kid? That's not so bad. The spoof of The Walking Dead is good. I didn't even know The Walking Dead had a spoof. What's the spoof called? Z Nation? Oh, I see. Actually, why do I feel like I have heard that name somewhere? Can't think of where. Why can't I think of where I heard that name? Huh. Yeah, I can't think of where I've heard that name before. I won't worry. I don't remember at some point or another. Well, time to play the game of do we have enough thrust to break the above atmosphere so this thing can actually fly decently? Time to find out. And the answer is yes. Cool. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly up and touch the sky. Same guys who make Sharknado? Ah, I see. I've never seen Sharknado either. I think the only movies I've seen from that area would be Spy Kids. I grew up watching Spy Kids. I never got to, I might have gotten to see it in theater a few times though. I should watch Spy Kids, I don't know. Feels kind of weird to watch Spy Kids now. Meh. Maybe I will watch it anyways. Reminiscent the pretty much non-existent childhood of mine that I have. I remember watching Happy Feet once. I should watch Happy Feet. That'd be another good movie to watch on Disney. I want to watch Rango though. I might watch Rango later tonight. A really good alien TV show is Falling Skies. I've never heard of that one. I liked Lost in Space. That was the one that I really liked. Danger Will Robinson. Danger Will Robinson. I don't know if you've seen Lost in Space before, but Lost in Space is pretty cool. Oh shoot. That was a bit of a rough pack on the docking connector there. Okay, 5, 6, 7. Why is it always those numbers? Cursed. Sauced, cursed. Yeah, look at all the steel plates and At least that's less steel plates we have to print, which means there's more construction comps that I can make. And I can almost guarantee you that they probably need a bunch more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How did I guess that that's what it needed more of? Alright, let's go get some more steel plates and then we go back to mining. You've seen it? I like Lost in Space. I watched it, I remember the first time I watched it, and the entire time that one snake lady was around the family, like, she's a snake, get rid of her. She's a snake. Do not trust her. Nar. Yeah, the ship's still there. I was worried that the game might have auto-deleted it, but no, I think I might be able to get the rest of it. More salvage for me. Hecky. Oh, and I see some scrap metal I missed. We must grab all the floating scrap metal. These NPCs aren't too happy that I'm salvaging their base, but to be fair, they shouldn't have gotten shot up by my warship and crash landed on the moon. I mean ship. That's not my fault. I mean, it's kind of my fault, because, you know, I shot at them, but they shouldn't have gone near the moon. That is my argument. I will stand by this argument. Hurrah. Netflix is a really good slice of life anime called Forest Piano. I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to check it out. I don't think I have Netflix until like the end of the month, and then I don't have my subscription anymore, so I got a little bit of time left to enjoy it. I got Disney Plus now, though. What's cool about Disney Plus is that I get a discount on it. I have it's the $30 package, but it's the 50% discount, so it's $20 instead, or like $16. I forget what the exact is, but yep, ad-free Disney Plus Hulu is cheap as heck. Thanks to my internet provider. Nyan. Back to harvesting steel plates I go. Every steel plate I harvest now is one less I have to print later on building that ship of mine. Same with the grids. You only watch documentaries on Disney Plus. I like watching, like, we were watching Monsters Inc. and before that we watched Deadpool. We went through all the Deadpool movies. We watched Guardians of the Galaxy, and last we were watching is actually The Mandalorian. We've been getting into The Mandalorian as well, and The Mandalorian's been a lot of fun to watch on the movie channel. Okay, I see more scrap metal I missed. Steel plates galore and iron grids. Disney Plus has the old Nat. Does it? Does it have the David Attenborough stuff on it too? Oh, I could go from watching some David Attenborough. I love watching his nature documentaries. I remember when my science teacher would bring in his DVDs for us to watch in science class. Those were always really fun days. I always had a really cool science teacher. Then later found out because she had cancer. It was amazing that she was able to teach the entire time she was going through chemotherapy. I think, but Nat Geo is mostly World War II. Oh, I see. I know a lot. I don't know as much as I used to know, but I know a lot about World War II. because my stepdad was a history fanatic. He'd fall asleep watching the History Channel, watching documentaries about it. Very interesting thing to fall asleep to, if you ask me, but to each their own. Just like, I don't know how people who could fall asleep listening to static. My head suddenly hurts. What the heck is this? I can't sleep in complete silence. I can. Sometimes I need the sound of noise in the background, but like, due to reasons I don't want to talk about anymore, I had to fall asleep. Like, you know how animals in the wild would like fall asleep, you know, just sitting with their ears to make sure nothing would come out of them? That was kind of the thing that I had to do for a little while, was fall asleep like that, so it's a lot easier for me to fall asleep when there's no noise, honestly, now. I used to like falling. I sometimes will fall asleep to music still, though. Very, very, very quietly played music. Because if it gets above a certain audio level, I just can't sleep. I've almost got this entire thing broken down. Check that out. That was incredibly quick. Yeah, and it sucks when I have to run my AC all the time because it's summer, but I usually have earplugs in. And with the earplugs in, they block out like basically all the noise of the Oh, I'm full. Okay. Blocks out all the noise of my AC. Oh, we're missing a thruster on one side. That's what I've knocked off earlier. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Slowly but surely, we're gonna fly our way back over the base. If I sleep inside, my brain kicks overdrive and creates stories and scenarios. I mean, that's usually why music is needed. But for the most part, like, when I tell my brain it's time to sleep, my brain is like, okay. And then it shuts us down for sleep pretty quick, and I can fall asleep really easily, really fast. And I'm really, really glad that I can do that. And that's another interesting skill I picked up from my childhood. I used to be able to fall asleep anywhere. Like if I was sitting in a chair in a funny position and I was tired and I just fell asleep, that was that. If somebody didn't wake me up to have me go to my bed, I'd just be in that awkward position until I woke up. I've gotten better on that though. Yeah. I used to be able to fall asleep literally anywhere. Like, if I was on the floor, I was on the floor. I fell asleep. Fell asleep in pizza one time. If you know the story and how I fell asleep on pizza, then you know Zora lore, and if you don't, then well, unfortunately you don't know Zora lore yet. But yeah, I can sleep anywhere as long as it's cold. I understand that too. That's why I run the AC at night during the summertime, because it's too hot in here otherwise. Okay. Oh, I wasn't even using my main thrusters that whole time either. No wonder why it felt so slow. Okay, and then I need to get more... Okay. I know, I don't need to do those right now. I got plenty of steel grids temporarily for the moment. We're still Sub-Zero 9 luckily. Brr, that's cold. Very, very cold. Well, we're getting the nose of the ship built finally, at long last. What do these need? Protect panels. Protect panels. Okay. We're gonna need more magnesium and everything else for that, I'd imagine, too. I'm gonna go step away for a moment. I'm gonna talk to my dog. He just came back and it's in the 30s in your measurement. Still pretty cool. My plants would still be asleep because of those temperatures. I'll be right back, though. Give me like a 30 seconds or a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have alcohol, but I don't actually know if I'm going to be drinking it today. Probably not. Wasn't really on the agenda. Might as well make more of these while I have the chance on here. Why does it say that I can make reactor comp if I can't make reactor comp? Am I out of silver already? After I just got all that... No, I got plenty of silver. Okay. Iron. Right there. Bring that down in here. Silicone. still got 130k worth of silicone. Jeez. Oh, we're set on interior plates, okay. We're set on small steel too. So we mainly just need construction comp then, is it? So I'm not gonna waste any more resources on that. Okay. Let's go get magnesium and then iron. Yeah. I might go over to League soonish here. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if Faye is in the world or not, but maybe it'd be a good idea to get my League out of me before Faye joins the world. Yeah, let's go play some League. Do a barrel roll. Okay, and before I go League, I'm gonna get this one load of magnesium, and then I'm gonna go play a game of true League of Legends, and then I'll come back to this. And hopefully League will be all out of my system by the time Faye gets on. So I will not want to go play later, because I only can stay in the mood to play League for so long, especially if the game goes south, which I'm not playing a ranked game today. I don't know, I should play it ranked, but I'm contemplating playing another Norms for practice real quickly. I can't play too many Norms for practice. I want to keep up the rank momentum, because I've been doing relatively okay. I've at least been able to hold my ground in Silver 4, so... But I do want to keep, especially with all the people in the rank queue right now. You know, I've been really enjoying it. At least when it's an even fight. Like when I got freaking... It would have been a 4-man gank if my laner didn't die earlier, but when I got 3-man ganked as Seraphine, which is absolutely crazy. You're 3-man ganking Seraphine 8 minutes into a game. Like... It's, I'm still kind of salty about it now. What do you mean you're gonna freaking 3-man gank as Seraphine 8 minutes into a game? That's just absurd. It's a Seraphine. They act like it's a freaking Fed Tryndamere or a Fed Cho'Gath or something like that. It's a Seraphine. Raw. Raw. When I go for iron later, I gotta remember to go up to my space iron so I can get gravel too for reactor comp. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh shoot, there's something on fire on my ship. Why did that happen? Whoops. I'm smart. Oopsie. Okay, so we have plenty of that. We have plenty of that. Put those out. How many large steel tubes do we have? 572. Okay, yeah, we're good on that. We're getting a build-up a construction comp going. I can't think of anything the build and repair system is going to be missing right now, except for Protect panels, steel plates. But we got plenty of those, so we'll take that out. So, what does the Protect assembler need? Cobalt, magnesium. Okay, so it's very slowly but surely working. So we just need to keep getting the stuff for it. Nickel, iron, cobalt, magnesium. We're definitely going to need more iron and magnesium, I'd imagine. But I think we're good on cobalt and nickel. Maybe if I'm lucky soon, we might actually even be good on magnesium. You need a lot of magnesium for it, though. And maybe I should go do... Well, yeah, okay, never mind. Alright, let's go get to my room, and then I'm gonna go play a game of League of Legends, and I will come back to this. It is good to take a break and give my brain a break from this. But it's funny because I'm gonna go from one intensive game to another intensive game. This game is intensive in the fact that it makes me think about designing stuff, and League is intensive in that I have to think about what the other person is doing. And try and guess, and I am terrible at guessing what other people are doing. It is a critical flaw. And one of my biggest weaknesses in League is that it's hard for me to guess what the other person is doing. That's why people can catch me off guard if they do it right. Because, like, oh wait, I just went right back into Space Engineers. Because, like, while I can try my best to pay attention to everything they're doing, if they're, like, if you guys notice how sometimes I'll, like, try and, like, pretend I'm not paying attention to the, enemy laner so that they will like they'll do a stupid move and I can kill them, and they'll also do the vice versa to me. They'll also do a stupid move so that they can lure me in, and I don't always see it. Oh, there's an update. That be an update. Yeah, let's go play a game of League. And then I gotta go back to getting resources for the base so that it can finish building the stuff that it's building. I've got a lot of stuff to build for that ship yet. Mainly just pro tech panels. I'm really surprised that we had everything that we needed floating around. I thought we were gonna run out of pro tech and I was gonna have to go hijack more ships. But it's a good thing that I didn't have to, because my warship is down anyways right now. I can't retrieve it until that ship's done being printed, so... I like that new grid storage system, though. It's really cool. Definitely a goated feature. Very nice. 10 out of 10. Come on, League. Will you update already? How long does it take for you to update 50 freaking megabytes? Like, hello? What are you thinking about? What is going on in that mind of yours that's freezing up the entire update for 50 megabytes? Come on. Bruh. There we go. Wow, okay. It heard me talking duty and it was like, fine, I'll update. Gosh. Taking 30 years to update. I'm gonna grow a beard. No mustache. I can grow here. Oh, I grew a mustache while we were waiting. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Oop, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Third time is the charm. Yeah, reattach it right there. Oh no, it's the wrong thing. I went into the wrong thing and oops. Okay, we want to give myself a mustache. Perfect. Hi guys, you like my mustache? I grew it while I was waiting for League of Legends to start. It took ages, man. Millennia. Entire galaxies came and faded from existence. Life as we know it began again. Now everything is amoeba-based life forms. You know what it's like talking to an amoeba-based life form? They don't talk. They don't really do anything. They just kind of squiggle there. That's what it's like talking to an amoeba-based life form. You don't even know if they're listening. Dude, you can't even know if they can comprehend the words that you're telling them. For all you know, the amoeba life form might think you're some kind of giant god. What is that giant thing towering over me? Who do I want to play today? Seraphine or Cho'Gath? Do I choose violence or do I choose nom nom nom? I mean, I am first pick. I feel like banning Akali today.
Yes, good to know.
Oh, they banned Seraphine. Well, I guess I'm not playing Seraphine, am I? Fine, I'll play freaking Cho'Gath.
Ban my Seraphine.
Raw. Raw. Your third attack against towers deal 28%. Melee. Damn, almost 30. That's really good for Cho'Gath. Actually, I might go that instead. I don't know. Font of Life was kind of good too for when I knock people up with Q. Flinching, okay. Yeah, we'll try that out instead of everything else I've been going. I think that's a mid Zed. I'm really weak to Zed early on, but late game I scale pretty hard. So it shouldn't be that bad of a fight here otherwise. I gotta wrap myself in this blanket better. Brr. Trundle? Actually might be a mid lane Mel, actually. Nope, there it goes. Would be the first Mel I've laned against, or just really annoying to lane against. Honestly. That's really it. It's just annoying, and I'm gonna like have to be like dodging around her abilities, but I should more or less be able to do it. Yes. Burr. Maybe if I win this game, I'll drink. We'll have to see. And it is a Zed. Okay. So I gotta play more cautiously early on, because he's focused around poke and burning, so I'm gonna have to play passively. Well, this is gonna suck. We'll make it work. Glacial Malphite. That Mel might be a problem, though. They look like they like their Mel. I should have banned Mel. That would have been funny. They would have been so salty about it, too. How dare ye? I should play on my alt accounts more. You can have alt accounts in this game as long as you hand level them, and I've hand leveled all my accounts. It's been a colossal pain in the butt to hand level all my accounts, but it has been done. I wonder what rank I'd get into if I played ranked on my alt accounts. I don't think I should though. Probably not a good idea.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Minions have spawned. The minions have spawned. My food is waltzing up the lane. Okay. Oh damn. Push it late enough. Well, rip. Gotta pick up the pace a little bit. He's definitely gonna outfarm me early if I don't. Okay.
Let us fight like gentlemen.
This is actually going a lot better than I thought it would.
Yes, good sir.
That was a little early. Boop. Oh. Still a little bit early. Messing up a little bit. It's okay. It's my first game of the day. I'm gonna mess up. Oh, hello. Thank you for the gank. I wasn't even paying attention for that. Whoops.
I like a man who grins when he fights.
Keep my cool and keep farming.
Up you go. Oh, bother.
I'm gonna patiently wait for my mana recharge because I want to get that cannon. That cannon's kind of more important than anything else. So he's gonna push up the wave, and I'm gonna get that cannon. It'll be awesome.
What?
The more mana I have for that when it happens, the better. Because then I can use my abilities.
Cable deck.
Farm my way back up.
Anyone for a spot
Okay.
of tea?
The only thing that I'm really short of right now is mana. Other than that, this has been really good lane. I've been doing a really good job so far. Even though I've been at a severe disadvantage, he must not know how to play Zed very well yet.
Challenge you to a duel. Up you go.
He must not be that familiar with his champion, because if he knew how to play against a Cho'Gath, he'd be playing a lot more aggressively. And he has not been playing aggressively at all, so... I am gonna try this first instead of my normal build. We're gonna shake things up. This is what norms are for. Trying something new and seeing what happens. Dad, you're too overconfident.
Fight like gentlemen.
I'm gonna just drag this out. If you're not gonna back, I'm just gonna stay right here and farm. I'll cause you to lose farm. Mr. Overconfident here.
First love.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
I hate getting minion blocked.
Anyone for a spot of tea? Up you go.
I'm waiting. No backing for you, sir.
Anything less would be uncivilized.
You can stay under the tower at 1 HP. I will gladly stop you from backing until the end of time. Although I guess actually he doesn't have a teleport. I have a better idea. I'm just gonna back. I might grab a mana. I'm contemplating grabbing a mana item, but at the same time,
An ally has been slain.
something smells good. Yeah, this guy has no idea what's coming his way.
A fight like gentlemen.
Outrun Zed. Yeah, you should have come sooner, Shyvana. No offense, but
You, sir, are a coward and a ruffian.
Okay.
okay. Oh, and she's dead. Okay, and then Garen's here with me. Well, I did warn her she was coming. Kind of on her for not noticing.
Anything less would be uncivilized.
Rip that guy. Yeah, definitely not a very good start to the game yet. If the other lanes feed too hard, I may not even be able to scale hard enough in time to do anything, so... I guess Garen's doing okay. As long as me and Garen are doing okay, we could probably make a comeback from this, because I do scale pretty hard. I think this guy assumes I'm gonna go full AP, and I'm not gonna go full AP. I'm gonna go full healing. If he doesn't get anti-heal, I'm gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. I have so much healing. I almost went I should have gone my sustain build. With my sustain build, I'd be basically unstoppable. Okay, go Shyvana. Back the lane I go.
Pip pip cheerio.
Pip pip cheerio. Up you go. I love this skin so much. This has always been one of my favorite Cho'Gath. Like the moment I got this skin, I decided I was gonna main him. It has always been one of my favorite Cho'Gath skins. I'll take all that nummy plating. Thank you very much.
Anything less would be uncivilized.
And then I am going to back. I won't back yet. I'll wait until I can get both item and boots. It's gonna be like 1500 gold. Oh, there's a Zed right there. I hope she's gonna be fine while he's doing that.
One can survive everything.
I'm hard pushing this.
Except death.
See if I can't get another turret plating right here.
An ally has been
Well, that's not very good. Zed just went bot and got very fed. Good news is he's got no ult to turret dive me with. Okay, and then I back.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, and I got the turret anyways, yay.
Destroyed a turret. An enemy has
Get wrecked, Zed. My turret now. Get wrecked, Zed. Ha. Okay, and then I'm gonna go into Heartsteel. And after Heartsteel, I grab Rift. I might just go full AP at this point, honestly. That may not be a bad idea. That I might be able to do it. Although they do got some pretty strong damage. I don't know. Maybe I should go some tank after Heartsteel. That'll leave me 2 items for tankiness, and I'm gonna have to get armor for the Jhin. And the Jin's gonna have a bunch of lethality anyways, so... No, Zed's...
Cheerio.
enemy rampage.
Hello, Master Yi. Goodbye, Master Yi. That was so disrespectful. He walked up to me and died. Poor guy. I didn't even give him a chance. Rip that Yi.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That was kind of funny. It's also kind of karma for him playing Master Yi, because a fed Master Yi is basically impossible to kill. Hello, Master Yi. Goodbye, Master Yi. Your Mel is not going to help you very much. Reflect that, Mel. Oh, I almost got the Mel. Damn, I was going for Mel with that too. I was gunning it for that Mel. I knew I was gonna die, but I was hoping I'd get her before I did. Because she was right next to me. If I had one like half a second longer to press R, that would have been it. Funny, nice. I don't know if we're gonna win this, but I'm having fun right now. This is a classic Cho'Gath game for me. You ain't getting my turret that easily. Okay. I'll move on when you... Wait, we got a Rift Herald to get to. Crazy Dragon Lady. Well, I got a Rift Herald to eat. Hello, Master Yi. What is he gonna do? Just curious. I mean, I'll let my team know he's there, but... Oh no, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up bad. Damn. Hey, do you guys want to surrender? I just fucked that up. No. Alright, fair enough. I mean, we do outscale them hard, but I might not have a chance to go Riftmaker in the end. I mean, this goes off my health too, so I don't need Riftmaker for that. If this would be nice to get that AP bonus from my health. Let's try and accelerate the my acquirement of Heartsteel. And then Riftmaker, and then yeah. Maybe I'll go Unending Despair and Born Mail. Because, yeah, unending despair and Thornmail is not a bad idea, because their entire team is attack damage, and Thornmail will really get that off. Alright, let's see what I can do. Okay.
Shut down.
Oh, hello. They're right there. We gotta head towards Drake, Shyvana. I don't know about you, but Drake is still up.
Shut down.
Get her! Get her! Get that Mel! Yeah! Get that Mel! Good old Cho'Gath game. Hello, Dr. Yi. Master Yi. Why did I call him Doc? Master Yi. Oh, poor guy. You didn't even get our team just waylaid into him. He got to touch Drake and that was it. Yeah, I'm gonna go Riftmaker. I think we're gonna be able to. I think Riftmaker will help us win this. Riftmaker, and then we go full tank. Full tankaroonie. Did I ever switch over to League of Legends, or am I still in Space Engineers? Oh, I'm still in Space Engineers. Oops. Okay, well, now I am no longer in Space Engineers. Discordo.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, maybe I gotta go help them.
Let us fight like gentlemen.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, that's one. Get him! Get him, Malphite, get him! Malphite did not get him. Well. Run, Garen, run. Run, Garen, run. Oh, rip Garen. Damn. 92 on hit. We're slowly gonna get more and more health from that. Excuse me. Oh, okay. One of them finally has anti-heal. Of course, it's just Mel. So, as long as I can avoid Mel's abilities, it's really easy for me not to get hit by anti-heal. Because otherwise, I heal a lot. I could probably solo Goo. Oh wait, no, this was terrible. This was a terrible idea. I can make this work. I made it work anyways. I got the turret. Yes. Free turret for me. I will take that turret. Thank you very much. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna go back to Space Engineers. And then I gotta go back to mining. You've got this, Garen. I have faith in you. You've got this, Garen. I have faith in you. Okay, and let's go help the Garen. Okay, they're no longer pushing here. Probably gonna go after Shyvana now. And watch out, Shyvana. They're gonna come get ye.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh god. Ye's starting to get fed.
Ally has been slain.
Ye's starting to get fed. Well, I got some heart steel stacks out of that, but yeah, it's definitely time to go get Thorn Mail. Most definitely time to get Thorn Mail. Okay. I don't think that Zed's very happy. Do you see how he was just taunting me? That's what you get for playing Zed and not knowing. Hopefully next he learns a little bit of a lesson to play more aggressively. Hopefully he tries that next time. He's like, yeah, okay. Next Cho'Gath I meet, I'll play more aggressively. Because if he played more aggressively early on, he would have definitely won. It's just he seemed scared of me, so it kind of didn't work out for him very well because it gave me the chance to farm and get to where I needed to be. Because Cho'Gath is very weak early on, but if you get him, let him get farm, and you know, build up his strength, he becomes a nightmare to deal with very quickly. Bye, Mel.
Double kill. You have slain
Oh boy. Oh damn. No, too soon, too late. Yeah, they could have come help me with that, but it's okay. I guess I should have brought them towards them. Yeah, there we go. Don't let them get that Drake. Don't let them get that Drake. Yeah, Jin's been annoying to deal with. He just wasted his ult though. What a waste of your ult, Jin. Damn. Okay.
Yes, good sir.
Oh man. I'm coming. I'm on my way, Garen. I'm on my way, Garen. And Yasuo. Yasuo's dead. Goodbye, Yasuo. You're not surviving that, dude. I'm sorry, but you're not. Oh, he might. He might. Oh, no, he definitely didn't. Oh. Get that fucking Mel. You're not surviving this, Mel. Yeah, you're not surviving this, Mel. Mel, she's not even playing Mel support right, which is the sad part. You're not surviving that one, Mel. I'm sorry. Come here. I'm just a harmless Cho'Gath. Oh, damn. I fucked up there. Okay. I don't play around my team more. I'm not quite full tank. I keep playing with the mentality that I'm gone tank, and I haven't gone really that much tank at all yet. I'm only just now starting to get my tank build going. So I need to chill out a little bit before I die too many times and lose my lead any more than I've already have. I hope that Yi keeps solo pushing that lane. I might teleport up to try and stop him. I don't think he's going to though. He's probably gonna go help. He might try solo Baron actually, now that I think about it. He's oh no, there he's at. Okay. I was gonna say he's about strong enough to be able to solo it. He can solo it because of his Q right there where he's able to disappear.
Been slain.
I wish they wouldn't fight without me.
Slain. An ally has been slain.
It's okay. Well, I actually got a kill out of that. Nice. Get that Jin. Get that Jin. Oh, never mind. Run away from the Jin. Don't let the Jin kill you. Oh. The Jin killed her. Getting 300 stacks on Heartsteel is in a Norms game is pretty good. I want to see if I can't get to 1,000 soon though. Just keep stacking the health indefinitely against them. Health go Burr. Burr go health. And then I'm gonna go play more Space Engineers. They're probably gonna be doing Baron soonish here. I'm surprised they're not already doing Baron. I'm gonna teleport in behind them. Aha! Worth it! Very worth it. Get wrecked, Jin. Ah. Goodbye, Jin. Cho'Gath hurts a lot. Enemy has been slain. Can't get anything until I get outright buy my item. We got a Drake up, guys. Just so you guys are aware. I'm gonna head towards Drake, but they're probably gonna be doing Drake right now. I mean, I guess we're more towards Soul than they are right now, but only just. Yeah, well, they're doing that. I'm gonna go start Drake. Hope this isn't a terrible idea. Come on, guys. You guys can do this. You guys can get... Yeah, get that Baron. I'm gonna get that Drake. Okay, Yi is bot. I have a chance to get this. Their team is bot. I have a chance to get this. Oh, their team is definitely heading this way. Their team is oh, he is there not? Okay, shoot. I'll take a free solo Drake. Hello. Heck, why the heck not? Giant Cho'Gath go Burr. Da 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 da. I am Giant Cho'Gath. Boom boom boom. Should be able to. Oh yeah. Gonna say I should be able to intercept this minion wave right here. Although it looks like we're about to have the whole enemy team coming this way, so it's either fight or run. I hope my team doesn't really actually want to fight this. I'm very low mana. I wouldn't be able to fight that anyways, so... Oh, they're dead. Rip them. Oh, Shyvana lives. Shyvana's dead. I don't know what she was thinking there, but Shyvana's dead. I'm dead. Fair enough. They got me good there. Jack show it is. I'm surprised none of them have... Oh wow, look how much healing their anti-heals reduce. Jesus. Oh, this might be a GG right here. Although... Ooh, that next Drake's actually really good for me. And now I'm about to be full build too, so they're definitely setting up for Drake right now, even though it's like way early. Now I'm full build. Now all that matters is how much health I get. The more health, the merrier, because that's gonna enhance all my abilities even more. At this point now, I just have to bury them in max HP, and I gotta get as much of it as possible. I gotta go eat some more minions. I got 5 more minion stacks left to get. It's hard to believe I've got 11 stacks and only one of them is a minion stack. Like, normally I would have eaten more minions by now because people start avoiding me to not get eaten, but these guys keep letting me R them. Maybe they just don't have the chance to run away in the middle of the fight.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Like, yeah, I guess he really didn't have a chance to run away there, huh? Okay, I'm gonna steal this farm while I have the chance.
An ally has been slain.
Why? Thank you very much. I'll take that. Oh yeah, I know Drake's spawning in. I am well aware. Hello, Mel. Bye, Mel. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fed space car. Look at the elixir of health, and I gotta get the lo-fi going again.
Has been destroyed.
Pete Cho'Gath gameplay. Let's go get some more R stacks. More R stacks. Fair enough. They ran away. They thought I was still there. They don't even know where I'm at now. We do got a Baron alive. I'm gonna be able to eat Baron, so let's go get Baron. Let's just get me even more fed. Let's see if I can't get to 10k HP. I'm at 8,195. Can I get to 10k before the end of game? Let's find out. It's gonna be like around 2,000. Awesome. And then I back. I have nothing to spend gold on except elixir, so I buy an elixir and then I'm gonna head back into lane. Rip that. Oh. Yeah, so Yi might actually make it out of that after all. Oh yeah, he's gonna make it out of that, surprisingly. And the whole enemy team's coming to meet our team. I'm gonna come help them. I don't know, I'm gonna actually go counter push this Mel.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay.
Cheeky little fellow.
Guess I'll pick up a minion stack now.
An enemy has been slain.
Just keep working my way up the
Enemy has
HP
been
ladder.
slain. An
At
enemy
8,500
has been slain.
HP now.
An enemy is dominating. Your inhibitor is restored.
One can survive everything nowadays.
Oh, I'm gonna watch me delete this tower's health.
An enemy
Oh, so satisfying. Look at that, it's gone. I just deleted all of its health in 2 hits. 2 of my hits and that thing's health was just gone. Damage galore.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Well, not 10k before the game end, but 8,700 is pretty good to have too. Holy heck, I was fed. Wow. So that first item scales really well with Cho'Gath, long game. Alright, that's all the League I'm gonna play for today. Oh wait, hold on. But we're not, I'm gonna open up the chest that I got before I go back to Space Engineers. Okay. Hex-Tech chest, Elise. Hex-Tech key, cool. I guess I'm gonna open my Hex-Tech chest I got from the Hex-Tech chest. Okay, I guess I'm gonna open my Hex-Tech chest I got from the Hex-Tech chest. Ooh. 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 I like that skin. I think I just found a new skin that I want to get for my character. Ooh. Look at that. That one was really nice. How much does it cost? 1,050? I don't want to sacrifice any of. I guess I'll get rid of the Fiora skin as a start, but that doesn't get me very far. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna go play Space Engineers again. I'm gonna go back to work in my world and getting the resources so I can build that, ship. Okay. But I'm gonna lower the refinery speed back down to ×3, which is the, like, default speed that it has in the game anyways. That was awesome. I whooped some butt. Life is good. Let's go play some more Space Engineer. Okay, load game. Edit settings. Advanced. Character inventory size ×3. Assembler efficiency. Realistic. Reducing the cost of crafted items. Oh, that's why everything is so goddarn expensive, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll get the world loaded. I'll let Faye know. Faye can join. And then I'm gonna go run away and use the bathroom. When I get back, I'm going to get drunk because I won that game. Life is good. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go stretch me legs. Give me one moment, please. Okay, I'm back. I still do not actually know if I'm going to drink yet, but it is still on the agenda because I did win, so if I decide I want to, I'll let you guys know. We always need construction comp. And then I am going to go and get gravel and iron from space. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot. We just need steel plates, huh? Are we short of steel plates too? No. So why haven't you repaired my mining ship? Raw. Repair my mining ship. Raw. Wait a minute, cargo terminal? Which cargo terminal is this? Don't tell me it put it into my rocket. Don't tell me it put it there's no other cargo terminal I can think of where it would be placed. There's no way it put it into my rocket, did it? It did put it into my rocket. Huh. Well, imagine that. Out of all the places for that to end up, that is a very, very strange one. I will admit. Okay. Now that that problem has been solved. How much do we have of motor? We got a decent amount of motor for now. Okay, let's go get gravel and iron. Okay, and that will be 40 miles this way. 40 kilometers this way, and not miles. Miles would be a lot further of a distance. What the heck is a kilometer? Eagle screeches in the background as I fire my guns into the air. I don't speak their fancy measurement units. I only speak feet per second. This here bullet goes 500 feet per second. Hi. Cow Zora. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting drunk tonight or not. I'm still up in the air about it. But I am going to enjoy getting resources for my base. Because we desperately need gravel. And iron. Might as well grab both. 2 birds with 1 stone. Even though this is a very far away point to be headed to. But yeah, but we're definitely going to need lots and lots and lots of stone. Perimeter secure. Standing by for mission update. What do you mean, autonomous gunship? It looked like it was chasing me for a moment there. I was a little worried. Good thing it's not chasing me. Definitely going too fast. Let's go get that nummy space iron. Got a big space iron on his hip. Big space iron on his hip. Oh, I gotta shrink myself down so you guys can see again. Boop. Hi, tiny. is the space iron? I think I see the space iron. I see the space iron. Hello, space iron. Okay. That was incredibly quick. Back to base we go. And then we do this again. We gotta keep getting gravel until we get all the reactor comp and everything else we need built up. Which will take a little bit of time. We need a lot. Luckily enough, we got room for a lot. Mostly stone, that's what I want to see. It's actually a healthy combo of stone and iron, actually. I guess that's what happens when you try and do 50-50. We don't got enough speed for this. I gotta get a little more speed going before we get the moon gravity. If I do the speed right when we hit the moon gravity, it'll just carry us the majority of the way straight to base without me doing anything. Even with inertia dampeners off, there's just enough gravity to pull us down, but not enough to send us crash into the ground. Thank goodness. What a nice, calm, peaceful trip. What is the gunship doing? Bad gunship. Bad gunship. Yeah, and then I also, once I'm done constructing that ship, I gotta finish putting signs around my base too, and then I'm all good to go. Just curious about something. Yeah, so very slowly over time, you gain back reputation now. That's very awesome. Alright, here we go. Any minute now, we should be hitting the moon gravity. Yep, there we go. Now, if I did this right, it will carry us all the way to base. And if I didn't do this right, we're gonna go splat into the ground and we're gonna lose another mining vessel. I think I did it right though, because we are definitely flying how we're supposed to be. Yeah, look at us go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then I gotta go grab magnesium next. Let's put her in reverse, Terry. Put her in reverse. Okay. I'm not gonna be surprised if my inventory just immediately filters out. Yeah. Okay, let's see what the build and repair systems need. Construction comp, steel plate. Construction comp, steel plate, superconductor, and reactor comp, capacitor, panel. Okay, rototech assembler. We need 10 capacitors. Okay. Do all the construction comp. And we need reactor comp. We're getting reactor comp, so we have. Are we still lacking steel plates? No, are we not? Okay. Oh yeah, we are still lacking steel plates. We're 2,000 or 1,200. All right, let's go get more magnesium. You know, all things considered, I'm surprised we managed to get all that built with the Protect stuff we had. I thought I was gonna need to get more Protect stuff, but no. We got everything built, but I'd imagine we're gonna be pretty much out of Protect stuff at this point. Prototech. Like, I just burnt it all building that big ship. That's mostly okay. Because it's definitely gonna be worth the effort when we get it out in the deep space, and I'm able to finally get my hands on uranium. Uranium fever has done and got me down. It's funny because we're not in Fallout, but uranium fever has done and got me down. Oh yeah, look, we can just barely turn around in here now. Very nice. Okay. We'll get this back over to home, and then we'll go grab more iron and stone from the asteroid, and then we'll come back and we'll get more magnesium. And we're just gonna keep alternating for a little while until we get all the stuff we need. Which is gonna take a while, but we are slowly but surely getting there. Hey, we did get the railgun mostly built. Nice. I didn't think we'd be able to get the railgun mostly built, but here we are. I mean, we do got all the ice we can need, so ice is gonna filter out the slowest, huh? I want to check something really quickly. Some people doing some Dishonored stuff. There was a lot of people who were looking into Dishonored on Twitter recently, so I've been curious to see about whether or not that also applies to the game category on Twitch, but apparently not. Although it does have more people in it than I've ever seen before, with a peak of 80 people. I would love to see 80 people in my channel one day. I think that'd be cool. One day, Azora. One day. I will get there.
another. Gonna find you. Gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. One another. Gonna find you. Gonna get you, get you. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. One way or another. Gonna find you. Gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. Da da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da.
What is that? I saw you whenever you were. You cannot fool Zora. I saw ye. Oh, that is a pirate scout drone. UDIV has not been very friendly. Reliable, durable safety. These words mark our selection of our terrestrial and extraterrestrial vehicles. If only they weren't for the fact that they're being vicious murder hobo pirates, because somebody, I don't know who, seems to have made them angry. The creators of Prototech, they've returned from the edge of known space to seek revenge. Why? Why are they so angry that we took their tech? It's very nice tech. Very wow. Very, very techy. The tech is tech. Wow. Word to the wise, guys. The tech is tech. Pirate scout drone. Error taking damage. I'm not the one shooting that drone. So who is the one shooting that drone? Is it the gunship? Huh, that's scary. What's killing the pirate? Is it even taking damage from anything, or is it just saying that but to be dramatic? Maybe it's just being dramatic. Dramatic drones are a thing. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I guess to be fair, when you're missing half your ship, it's not exactly being over dramatic, is it? I mean, that guy wasn't him missing half his ship, but I'm talking about in most cases, when I see the NPCs being dramatic, it's when they're usually missing half their ship, and they're they're usually not a fan of being missing half their ship. I see where we're going. And we just gotta do the same thing. We get about to 250 meters a second, and then we can just cruise all the way back to our base. I come back, you have a mustache? Yep. I grew a mustache from waiting for my League of Legends game to load. I spent many millennia contemplating the existence of life, waiting for my game. I watched entire galaxies come into existence and fade away. Civilizations come and go. Planets or stars breathe into life and fade into nothingness. Truly, it has given me time to contemplate life itself, as I waited for my League of Legends game to load. Truly mind-altering experience. You know, one thing that I've realized rewatching my drunken VODs? You guys can always tell instantly when I start drinking. It's very, very obvious whenever I start drinking. I couldn't hide it from you guys if I tried, I don't think. I mean, I don't really try to hide it, but it's just something I noticed. It's always obvious that I'm not drinking right now. I am considering it, but I am not right now. But it is on my mind. I have been contemplating it for the past hour. Making my way downtown, moving fast, mining stuff for my base. Hey random, why aren't you working the poop deck? Bruh. Bruh. Do you think the poop deck's gonna clean itself? Flips table. Grrr. Aozora. War. Here we go. I'm flying towards home base. Orbital slingshots go burr. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. Seeing everything is fine. Definitely nothing went wrong there. Or almost went wrong there. Nope, that was flawless. How much you want to bet I gotta build more construction comp and steel? Oh yeah, I forgot to do superconductors. I need to do superconductors. I'll have to see what the build and repair system need. Okay, construction comp, steel plate, prototype capacitor, 7, reactor comp. I'm working on the reactor comp. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about that right now. We still need a whole bunch of prototype steel plates too. Actually, we'll see where we're at once we're done there, and then greenhouse assembler 2 fast. We'll do 2,000. 2,000. And hopefully that takes care of the compensator and steel plate problem for the time being. And let's go get some more magnesium. There's many bits of mineral yet to be mined and refined before that ship is done, but it'll be well worth it. I look forward to it. First thing I'm going to do with it is take it out in the deep space. Once it's got a decent amount of fuel, I'm going to fill it full of a bunch of goodies and then run it all home. I've also got to set up a special dock just for the space trucks so it can offload from the industrial barge, and then I can just park the industrial barge in orbit and run stuff down bit by bit. Because I don't know if it's going to be able to, I mean, actually it should be able to fly. Never mind, I'm just going to fly it down. I don't need the... I'll just need to create a special dock for it that offloads mainly specifically the ore ingots, the ore and ingots. And then it will keep the components on board that it gets, which will go towards repairs should it need it. Because industrial vessels do take a lot of bumps and scrapes while they're doing their thing. Okay. And then I gotta go get more iron and stone, and then I gotta come back and get more magnesium. Okay. I am Zora, the base tender. You know, Faye has tunnels going all around these hills right here, but I don't know where they're at. I know Faye's knows where they're at, but I don't know where they're at. Probably gonna need to build more stuff already. To build and repair systems. That wouldn't surprise me one bit. Or we ran out of iron already too. Which would surprise me because I'm still getting iron as one of the things I'm gunning for. Okay. See how we're doing. We're doing okay so far. We're printing all. Wow, we're already gone through all the construction comp I printed. Okay, we'll do 2,000 of that, and then when we get the 500 steel plates, I'll pause it for now. We'll do construction comp now. Always need more steel plates and construction comp. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, back to the iron and gravel mine we go. Gotta go get more iron and gravel, and then I gotta get more magnesium. The grind never stops. Gonna mine until I drop. Building the industrial ship. Yee-haw. Slow down to there. Yeah, we'll get drunk. Mining and drinking go well together. I'm sure the dwarves will agree with me. I mean, like, there probably are dwarves out there who drink, but I'm sure the dwarves would agree with me. Why not? This means that I can't drink till Friday. Yay! No alcohol till Friday. That rock looks so tiny. Compared to like the big ones like that one right there. It looks so tiny. Oh, that's cobalt over there. I've got plenty of space cobalt to go for though. Okay, slow down another 100 meters a second. I gotta be cautious not to overshoot this place. I'm slowly but surely getting my ship built, though. I'm then actually, you know, the first thing I might do is park it right here by the space iron and mine the entire thing down to the stone. And then go... Oh, I would need to put a deuterium processor on it, actually. There's still some things I need to find places for on it yet, it would seem. Protec assembler and deuterium processor, mainly. And then I'll be able to process anything out there in the wild. Get a bunch of gravel and everything else and come back with it. Offload it to the base, and then me and Faye will no longer be fighting for supplies all the time. And then Faye can build ships, I can build ships, and if we need more, we can just take the barge out and get more. And then come back. And that's basically the whole mentality, because that barge actually has the same storage capacity as my base right now for goods. So we may actually need to increase the base storage capacity in the future once we start. But I mean, they just released those brand new bulk cargo containers, so it actually may be a good time to build a room and try those out at the very bottom of the base. Yeah, I might have to try that. I might have to make another level underneath the top secret science level, but the only thing about that would be I can't have the top secret science level be the way you get to the lower level, because it's not a top secret science level if you can easily access it. So I might actually have to shake it up a little bit and make the access point the so you guys know how my lowest point right now is currently the cargo floor, right? With the 3 refineries. I might have to build the staircase off of that going deeper underground, and then that way I can still keep up my plan with my lab and have it be like its own little secret part of the facility. And I'm like, I gotta look at like spooky ships and stuff like that, ships that have scary ambience, so that I can get a feel for how to do scary ambience. And then that way, when I go do the lab, I'm able to make it like, because like I said, when I build the lab, I want it to feel like it's a defunct part of the bunker. Like me and Faye had never go over there. We don't have a reason to. We don't want to. It's an old lab from the previous owners who did God knows what there. So it's basically it's gonna be like a little add-on decorative thing basically, but it's still gonna be cool because like once we get the refinery ship built, we're basically gonna be set, you know. But first, I gotta get our base refilled back up with supplies. That's the first step. Because I have definitely been eating them. Building this base of mine. Okay. When I get into land, by the way, I gotta go run to the bathroom. And then we'll continue mining. I gotta go grab... I might have to grab nickel, cobalt, and other stuff soon. So far, I haven't had to yet. We should be hitting gravity soon. Once we hit gravity, it's gonna slingshot my ship again. I wonder if Faye would want a. I wonder if Faye would want their own large ship to fly around with. Especially now that we can store grids, I'll have to ask Faye. Because if Faye wants their own large ship now that we have the ship storage system, we could easily print Faye a large ship. Yeah, I'll have to ask Faye if they want a large ship printed for them, because it's really easy to take care of them now. I really like the ship storage feature, it's goated. I'll have to tell Faye about it later when I get the chance. Faye is not here right now. Look at that beautiful refinery ship. I can't wait for you to be finished, beautiful. Other people may not find you beautiful, but I'll find you beautiful. What a pretty ship you are. Oh, what a pretty ship you are. And that refinery ship is also meant to accommodate my battle cruiser in lore too. Like, it's one of the dedicated ships in the fleet. Because most ships in my lore have at least an assembler on board. So as long as you have like a ship that can refine ores in your fleet, you can then have the ores transported to the ships that need to make ammo. And then they can make their own ammo right there, on board the cruiser or ship or whatever is making ammo. And it's super convenient. That is how it works in my lore, is you need you need some kind of refinery ship. Man, look at the refineries go. Okay, let me get the ingots moved around, and I need to ignite, and then I really need to run to the bathroom. Iron ingot goes down here. $22K. We got 22K of iron ingots, and it's all gonna go bye-bye in the course of like 30 seconds. Okay. Let me see what the build and repair system need. Steel plate superconductor, steel plate superconductor, steel plate reactor comp superconductor. Okay. 400 of that, and I don't know what we're missing for gold. I gotta go get more gold now. So we'll do 2,000 steel plates, and I will be right back for a second. And we'll go get gold and magnesium, and then we'll go get more iron and gravel. Give me a moment, please.
Okay, I'm back. Might as well get a bunch of deuterium going as well, since we're gonna be getting a bunch of ice. Okay, so I need gold. I need iron. I need I need everything. Welcome to the underground mine. Today we're mining deep underground for gold. Num num, nummy gold, shiny gold. We like gold. I might have mined through almost all the gold here. Oh gosh. I hope I didn't mine through all the gold here already. Gonna be a hassle to find more. Faye was the one who found this gold vein. So that is a plus. Okay. I'm focused on gold for a moment. We gotta get the superconductors built. I'm also gonna need iron to build the superconductors, so I guess no matter what. Get gold, I gotta get iron. I guess we'll pause and getting gravel for now so that I'm able to go to my more closer base to get more iron. And then I'll focus on gravel once we're back and good on iron again. Because believe it or not, we've already run out of iron from printing all the steel plates and all the construction comp. The grind never ends. I wonder how much ice I've got on board in my base. Probably not that much. I'd imagine it's all getting eaten by the deuterium processor. Which is not a bad thing. There's more fuel for my deuterium reactor. Whoa, wow, look at that. We got all 4 of the Prototech thrusters online. That's huge. Okay. That was the biggest thing I was worried about on that thing, is whether or not we'd be able to get the thrusters online. We got the thrusters online, so huge. That means all we gotta do is get the rest of it online, and that should mean I've only got, let's see, I've got 1 more Protech fusion generator to build, and then 2 more refineries, and then that should be all the Protech stuff done for. So we'll grab iron real quickly, and then we'll go grab gold, and then magnesium. Okay. And then we'll go grab gold, and then we'll grab magnesium. And we'll just gotta keep on getting the materials processed. Yay. Oh, hey, we got the nose on. Oh! Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just... Fuck that. I will freaking repeat that. Fuck that. Oh, that's the last thing I need right now. I wouldn't even be able to repair it because I don't have the resources for it, so... That's just a reminder to be more cautious when I'm approaching base, my gosh. Just full faceplant straight into the freaking salvage vessel, poor thing. That didn't even stand a chance, like, my whole entire ship was just gone. Wow.
I guess being mostly made of hydrogen will do that to you, huh? You have a fatal collision in one spark and then boom. Mining ship no more. Oh, watch the game like it was saved right before I did that impact. That would be really depressing. I hope it didn't. Otherwise, then, we might be down a mining ship. Why do they have an AI move block on this if it's not actually? Maybe that is a mobile base. No, that couldn't be a mobile base. It doesn't, the terrain, the way the terrain looks, it would slope underneath them. They wouldn't be attached to anything. Or, I mean, a stationary. It would have to be a mobile base, but... Having small grids like... Oh, shit. It was right before I crashed. What the heck? Oh my gosh, that's scary. I called that. I said it was going to be right before I crashed, and it was right before I crashed. But this time I wasn't holding W. Scary. Yeah, just for comparison, guys, the only thing that survived the crash last time was the front drills in my cockpit. Everything from here on back was gone. All of it was gone. Okay. Okay, we're always gonna need more construction comp. Or we should... Well, how much construction comp do we have? 46, 31, 1,000. Okay, we're fine temporarily for now on construction comp. So I'm going to go grab more gold now. And then after we grab gold, we'll get magnesium. And then after we get magnesium, we'll go get more iron. And then I gotta go grab more stone at some point too. For the reactor comp. But I can honestly save the reactor comp for last. Like, gravel's gonna be a pain in the butt to get no matter how you go about it, so... If there was an easy way to get gravel around this planet, I would have already gotten a bunch of it. Fortunately, there's no said method. I don't know how long this gold spot right here is gonna go for before it goes away. Still going. Still going. Still going. Still going. Okay, big gold spot apparently. And it's all gone, I think. Yep, it's about gone. That was a very, very short-lived ore deposit, or gold deposit. I mean, there's a little bit left of it, but I'm already gonna have to find a new one. We got plenty of silver for the time being. I'm not worried about that. I think. I don't know. I haven't checked on silver in a while, but last I checked, we had plenty of it. More than we would ever potentially need at the time, but things have changed since I started building this big ship right here. I don't know why I roll belly up. It's the same thrust in every direction, except forward and back. Old reflexes, I suppose. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, we're getting there on reactor comp and gold. Okay. And we'll do another load of gold before I go for magnesium. And then I'm gonna grab iron after magnesium, and then we go back for more gold. This gold deposit might be about done with, though. I mean, we'll keep that marker for the silver. Because once my main silver spot runs out, I'm definitely gonna need more, but for now, I'm gonna have to find more gold, I'd imagine. Just, you know, getting a little beat up going inside the mine here, don't mind me. I mean, according to that marker right there, we've still got another 9 meters of gold to chew through, but that's not very much. You know, by the way, with the new changes they did the reputation, after a while, all the NPCs that have been pirating will be back to 0 neutral with me, which means that I can pirate their ships again, because they won't shoot at me for coming near them, and then I can take their ships and I can turn it into supplies needed for my base. And at that point, I might even build a salvage pit. Something where we could just cut chunks off of a ship, use another tow ship to put it into the salvage pit, and then let the salvage pit do the rest, you know? It's like kind of like what a shipyard does a little bit, where you like chunk apart a ship, you cut it into sections, and then you harvest those sections bit by bit. Except in this case, it'll be automated through a salvaging pit. As long as we're careful when we place the pits, everything will be fine. It's just, the thing about salvaging stuff is, if there's too much pressure on the grinders, they'll break. Okay, we definitely probably gonna need more steel plates, I'd imagine. But let's see what the build and repair systems say now that we're here. Okay, so we need thruster comp, superconductor, thruster comp, motor. Thruster comp is a surprising one to be out of. Motor, reactor comp, steel plate. Okay. And then thruster comp. Do 1,000 of those. Man, we are gonna need a lot of gold and silver. Where are we at for silver? How much silver do we have left? Oh, we've got plenty of silver. Okay, well, I'm not worried about silver and platinum then. Just gold, iron, and everything else. All the common stuff. All the rare stuff except for gold, we're fine on. Well, let's go get one more load of gold. Because we need a bunch of it. And then I'll start focusing on iron again. Iron for a little while, and then we'll get gravel. Because we are going to need... Rude, you actually scared me. Raw. We're going to need a lot of gravel when we're done. Oh shit. That was a bit of a rough impact. Grr. Yeah, I'm busy thinking about all... I'm busy forming a shopping list in my head, and you scared the frick out of me. Hurrah. I'm very slowly but surely emptying this gold vein. Gold. Okay. What's on my mind? Make this a little easier to get into. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna go get magnesium and then iron. Or you know what? No, I'll just focus iron for the time being. Getting a bunch of iron. And then we'll start focusing on the magnesium after that. What's up? Oh, printing a ship. Getting a bunch of resources for printing a ship. Drinking alcohol like a dwarf while I'm mining for resources. You You know, nothing too fancy. How are you doing? There's the ship that I'm printing right there. She is a industrial barge. Not designed to look pretty, designed to do her job. Functionality overlooks in that particular case. And when it is done, boy, will it be an industrial powerhouse. And then I can finally get us really super well stocked on resources. And we're probably going to be so well stocked on resources that me and Faye are going to have to build another dedicated cargo center just for... Oh, nice, cool. Me and Faye are going to have to build a dedicated cargo center just for all the stuff that I plan to fill up our base with. And then Faye can build to their heart's content. I can build to my heart's content. We can print whatever we want. And if we run low on resources, we'll have this barge to make more. Yeah, it's been very, very slowly and but steadily progressing. And it looks like a good chunk of it has been built now. I wonder if the rooms are built yet. No, it doesn't look like they're quite built yet. I guess the rooms are the last thing on the build and repair center's mind, huh? Finally got your therapist. Oh, I see. Nice. Let's see what the build and repair system need. Prototech panel, superconductor, reactor comp, motor. Oh yeah, I did forget to get motor going, huh? Okay. Let's go get iron. On the way to go get some iron. I can't believe how big this hole me and Faye has made has gotten. I mean, just look at the size of it. It's colossal. Absolutely just colossal. I gotta get more iron out of this, and I gotta be careful not to smack into my base this time, so I don't explode. That would be very bad. Oh, did it finally do some repair work to my... It is finally repairing the mining vessel. Wow, would you look at that? It's actually repairing me. Awesome. I wonder why it's doing that. Prototech panel, superconductor, small... Oh, we're out of small steel tubes finally, huh? Okay. Now let's go get more gold. And then I'll go grab more iron. Thank you for the headband, I appreciate it. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, ooh. Oh, maybe slightly intoxicated. Ooh, this gold deposit is very rapidly running out. Okay. It's getting smaller. Soon I'll have to find a new one. Oh man, I caught something on fire again. I do that a lot. There's nothing too serious. This will live for now. But it's definitely going to need to get repaired at some point. I hope that my base repairs it when I stop by, but I don't think it will. I think it's too busy working on my ship I'm building right now. I just got to be careful not to wreck this, because I don't have a backup if I do. I have to use phase, I guess. I guess I could use phase. But yeah, my ship's all kinds of messed up. Woo. Oh, it is helping me out. Okay. Or at least trying to. Yeah, look at it.
Health critical.
Woo, I almost got unalived by that. Yeah, let's go heal. I am literally 1 HP. I mean, I'm 2 HP, but besides the point. Thank goodness for the medical room. Hey, look at that. Unknown signal. Let's go check it out. And we'll see if the build and repair system need anything. Okay. They always need something. What am I saying? The build and repair system always needs something. Okay. Special content, and we got nothing. Cool. That's the battery. Silicone wafer and expired slop. Yes. I love expired slop. How could you guys tell? Expired slop is my favorite meal. Num num. Food that'll kill me. Wow, so tasty. Okay. Okay. Back to mining I go. Let's go grab some more iron. Okay, yep. It repaired everything, yeah. Back to mining we go. I ain't gotta go grab more iron. I should grab cobalt. I mean, we've had plenty of cobalt up until now, so. Guess I'll focus on this for now. Guess I'll focus on getting the majority of the industrial ship first built, and then once we get down to the last few resources I need, then I can start hyper focusing the ones that I do need, like magnesium. Where's that? The railgun hasn't been built yet. It's still working on the other side pieces. Okay. We're doing good so far. Oh, we're gonna be mining forever. Send help, guys. Mining is holding me hostage. Oh, are we almost out of cobalt? How much cobalt do we got left? Yeah, we got plenty of cobalt. It's just gold and iron I really gotta worry about then, huh? Very interesting pair of resources to be nearly out of. Okay. Steel plate. Thruster comp, reactor comps. Superconductor prototype. We need so much of everything. We need so much of everything. Eh. Okay. Let's go grab gold, and I gotta go grab gravel, and pure gravel, no longer mixed with iron. The reason for that being is because we need a lot of gravel, and we just haven't gotten a lot of it so far, and it's really hard to come by here. I wish I had picked up more when I was on the alien planet. I kind of regret that a little bit, but it's okay. This place is very bad for damaging my oxygen tank. Okay. I'll take all that nummy gold, thank you very much. Alright, we'll turn around. And then I gotta go get pure stone from somewhere. The closest spot that I can get, that's not that iron deposit. Probably gonna go to the silver. I'm not gonna get actually silver, but I at least can get gravel from there, which is something I really badly need. Bad enough that I'm actually considering taking the space truck with me so I can fill it with gravel too. The only problem is that wouldn't work too well with my thrusters, so I almost need to make like an accessory cargo container you can drag along with these guys when you absolutely need the extra room. Oh wow, look at all the iron we've got now. Okay. Let's get these ingots down to where they're supposed to be. So you go there. You go here. So yeah, mainly it's just gold and iron we gotta worry about, huh? We got lots of iron. 59k worth of iron. Yeah, the only thing we need now currently is gold and gravel for the time being. It's probably gonna change eventually, but what do you mean missing items? We got more than enough iron for that. Oh, silicone. There we go. Okay, let's go get some gravel. The closest point that I know of is my silver, which is 24 kilometers away. So we are going to go to that, we're going to get gravel, and we're going to bring that home. And we got to focus on gravel for a little bit so we can get the reactor comp built. Okay. And we turn off dampeners right about now. Scan for any uranium that may be nearby. Of course, I haven't had any luck. According to the thing, you can only find it a few hundred kilometers out from planets and moons, so that probably means I'm gonna have to go a really long way out to find it. That's alright. Yeah, I'll take off my mustache now. I don't need the mustache no more. Excuse me. Okay. I've never seen so many people watching Dishonored before. Pretty cool to see people interested in it though. I love Dishonored. It's a very fun game. If it wasn't for the fact that I just got done doing like 3 playthroughs of it, I would be playing it. But I've just got done doing a bunch of playthroughs of it, so... yeah. That was pretty simple. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Boom 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Mining for stuff. Wee. I mean, I guess you could spend half the time accelerating, half the time deaccelerating. That means at about 10 kilometers, I've got to start deaccelerating roughly. Probably more like 12-ish, 13 maybe. We got way more forward thrust than we do back, so... okay. See where this takes us. Oh man, those look like rocks almost directly above base, huh? Maybe I should fly towards those next. May not be a bad idea. If you can believe it, we're still We're still going over 100 meters a second. We're still deaccelerating. This might actually cut it really close to slamming it in. No, we'll be fine. I think. Oh, I don't know if we'll be fine actually. We're gonna cut it close. Oh, we're gonna cut it close. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Hello, ship under construction. I have gotten a bunch of gravel for your construction comp. Yay! Or for your reactor comp. Yay! This is gonna be one of the fastest offloads I've ever done. We're already done. Check that out. We basically blinked and it was over with. Okay. Let's see what we got for asteroids directly above base. I don't see any. Oh yeah, there. Oh, no, there they are. I was like, I could have swore I could have seen some asteroids somewhere right by base. Let's go see how far away they are. So it's 24 kilometers roughly to the silver. It already looks like we're arriving to this. Does this even leave moon gravity? Yes, it does. Okay. This is definitely a much shorter of a trip over. So we are going to use this as our new stone quarry for our home base. 3, a 2, a 1, and... home base quarry. I have officially run out of food. I gotta get more food for my engineer. But until then, I have a hecking rock to break down. This is definitely a shorter trip. It's about half as short as going to the silver mine, so this has become our new quarry. At least for home. And then that way we can have the quarry for the alien world and we have the quarry for home. Awesome. Yeah, it's 5 kilometers, 6 kilometers away from home. We're definitely doing that. Most definitely, without a doubt. I'm excited for the new Star Citizen update, by the way, you guys. I'm definitely going to be playing that once it comes out for a little bit. So until I get all the rewards I want and the blueprints, and then I'm going to go back to Space Engineers. I've been really getting into the survival world. Like, it's been a lot of fun now that I've actually got a base established and I'm not struggling and starving to death every few minutes. There's also going to be a really fast offload, I'd imagine. Yep, we're already done. But this is something that is desperately needed. So back to the quarry we go. I'll make sure I offset from it slightly, so if I go too fast, I won't die. I won't go splat into a rock. Splat. Excuse me. Splippity splat. Dead Space Cat. It's a over, guys. So how long do you guys think it'll take for me to break down this entire asteroid system? It's probably going to take me a while, but I wouldn't be surprised if eventually at some point or another I successfully manage to break it down. Because that is my goal. I'm going to turn this all into parts for my base. I'm not going to point this... Oh yeah, I got to copy this for Faye, so Faye knows where the quarry's at. So that they know where to get stone. Back to base I go. I could probably get about 230 meters a second before I gotta start slowing down. $200 maybe. I pushed it to 180. Maybe it's just 180. We'll have to see by the time I get back to base, because I gotta be careful. Maybe it'd be better to do 150. Yeah, it might be better to do... No, 180 works, barely. Okay, we'll make 180 work. You know, stone does give us iron, so maybe with all the stone we're going to be getting, we'll get enough iron for everything else that we need. Though probably not. We'll probably have to go get some, like, dedicated iron ore at some point. That's okay. The point is, I'm making great progress today in getting the industrial ship in my base on. Getting the industrial ship built. I gotta go tend to the garden soon, because I haven't tended to the garden once this stream. I'd imagine whatever Faye planted is filled. And more than likely, okay. We'll make 600 steel plates. Fair enough. I guess I deserve that bonk. Small steel tube, huh? We need so many reactor comp. Okay. Back to the quarry I go. I'm gonna get the reactor comp taken care of first, I think, because that's gonna be the most difficult thing to take care of, because just like with deuterium, uranium, and platinum, ironically enough, stone a lot is a little. So, even though it's super common, that's probably why it's a lot is little, is because it's extremely common and almost everywhere. Like, it's basically built with the mindset that you're gonna be like on an Earth-like planet and getting stone that way. Or like even Triton has stone that you can get right off the bat. Whereas the planet we're on, pure ice. That's all we get. Pure ice. We gotta get our stone from third-party sources that's not on the planet. And once again, I'm going to test my theory. 180 meters a second. Slow down. Nah, we'll do 150. I'll tell Faye it's 150. Or no, yeah. No, 180 works, I think. 3.5 kilometers. No, I guess I should say 3.5 kilometers is a slow down point. That's a bit of a better one, huh? Okay, let's get this copied and over to Faye. Oh. Copy the clipboard. Okay. And then... reactor can is be slow. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should tell you what that is. Okay. Now that Faye knows where the quarry is at, I can continue getting stone for base until we get enough base or enough stone for reactor comp. All the reactor comp I need, which I need 2,000 reactor comp, so it's a big maybe. Well, we have two assemblers going at it. So hopefully between the two assemblers we have going, we might be able to make enough for everything we need. But I'm probably going to have to go get more gold soon here too. Okay, so we're going to go get more gold. And then we'll go get more stone from the quarry. Oops, caps lock. I'm sure it'll be fine. Gonna go get that mineral for my base. Ba, 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 ba. Gonna get that gold. We got so many resources left to get. Oh my gosh. Faye hasn't come online once though. They're gonna be surprised when they see my industrial ship I've built for us. Of course, I'm gonna go park it out in the middle of nowhere, so I gotta build Faye a jump ring for the mining ship. I want to build 2 jump rings for the mining ships, and then both our mining ships are able to go between the middle of nowhere and home base with relatively minor issues. The only thing about that is, since we're going to be probably leaving our jump rings around the jump points, I need to get orbital defenses set up around the jump points, so that our ships are defended when we're or our jump rings are defended when we leave them there, and they're not completely undefended and sitting there waiting for a pirate to take them from us. Because the NPC pirates will shoot them if they get the chance. That's not a question of maybe, they will. They get the chance to lock onto it and that's it. If it's undefended, it's gone. And then we're stranded 2,000 kilometers out in the middle of nowhere. Even if you're going 10 kilometers a second, that's still gonna take you like at least 20 minutes to get back home. Easily. So it's a bit of a colossal. I mean, you could spend half the time like about 1/4 of the time accelerating. But the thing about this ship is, it has more. It has less forward or reverse thrust. So when you're hitting reverse like this, it's not nearly as strong as the other directions. The other thing you have to consider is fuel. Will you have enough fuel to break yourself in time before you run out, or are you going to run out of fuel? Point it at your objective. Slam into it at several 100,000 meters a second and go kersplat against the ground. So it's, yeah, not preferable to have your jump ring blown up. I mean, like, you could try it, but honestly, I do not see it going well in these mining vessels. I don't think they have the fuel to be able to stop at an elongated distance like that. You know? Like, you'd need a whole lot of range to be able to stop your ship, and this ship would just not have that range. Like, it has enough fuel to get what you're done, go back, dock, refuel, and that's it. You don't got the fuel to do anything beyond that. So if you try anything beyond that, it usually doesn't work out very well. Oh, we almost just slammed into those. I don't know if you guys just saw that, but there was a bunch of loose rocks and we almost slammed into them. jeez. Scary. There's so much stone here. It doesn't matter which rock I get to. There's just so much stone here right now. It's incredible. We're gonna start by getting this relatively tiny rock first, maybe. I've been boring into a wow, tiny my butt. That looked tiny from a distance. Apparently it's not so tiny. Alrighty, back to base we go. Back to base we go. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Finally remove this blanket. Yay. Bunny suit sort of. Although I guess if I'm playing Space Engineers. Spacesuit Zora. Oh, you know what I just realized? I can store my space truck. I don't have it named appropriately yet. Okay, at some point I'll store the space truck. It's a prototype though, so... Watch all the stone just, yeah, get immediately deleted. It's all gone in the blink of an eye. The refineries just eat through the stone so quickly. Like, look, the refinery's already done with the stone. But at least I'm finally getting through all the reactor comp that I need. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Back to mining I go. Do-da. Do-da. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. I've got more stone to get to build the reactor cone. Mine all the stone I can. Freaking, we need so much. Oh shit! Hey, look, a tiny rock. An actual tiny rock. You're gonna go to bed? Okay, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bye. Have a good one. Bye. I'll be here mining stone at the quarry. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Zora the stone miner. I was gonna watch Rango tonight, but it's a bit late to be watching Rango tonight, so probably watch Rango tomorrow. It's a bit late to be watching Rango tonight. But I want to watch Rango. I love Rango. It's free with ads on YouTube right now. Of course I'm gonna watch Rango. 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 The one with the lizard. By the way, the Rango with the lizard, the animated one. That's what we're gonna watch. Rango. Rango. Gun-singing lizard. Lizard. You know what I find cool? I also find tarantulas cool too. Or at least friendly tarantulas. Not unfriendly, but friendly tarantulas. I would love to own a tarantula maybe one day. That would be kind of cool. Shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Ooh, shoot. Woo. Oh, we almost had a fatal wreck again. Oh gosh. Maybe you've had too much alcohol. And then once again, all the stone is just immediately gone. Maybe we'll need more silver after all. Where are we at for silver? 21? Oh no, we're fine on silver. What the heck? What do you mean we need more silver? We don't need more silver. We just need more gravel. Actually, while it's on my mind, let's see what the building repair systems need. Steel plate? Reactor comp, steel plate, prototype panel, reactor comp. Okay. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. And then we'll go back to getting gravel. Gravel gives us nickel, iron, and silicone. So we're getting the best of all three worlds right now with that while we're getting gravel. So we're gonna just keep visiting the quarry for a while because we need a bunch of it for the reactor comp. And once we're done with reactor comp, we'll focus more on dedicated resources. I'm just glad to be slowly but surely building this base up. Like, I've learned a lot since my first. This is my second try at Space Engineer Survival, and I learned a lot since my first try. Significant amounts of knowledge, which is very, very cool for this. Like the importance of getting gravel as well as everything else. Because if you don't get a bunch of gravel, all of a sudden when you need 3,000 reactor comp and you ain't got the gravel for 3,000 reactor comp, what are you gonna do? At least I don't have to go all the way to Mars for gravel. Imagine if I had to go all the way to Mars for gravel because there are no asteroids. That would be a pain. That'd be a several 100-kilometer trip every time. That just wouldn't be worth it. Which would make me wanting to get the barge done even more. I'm still motivated to get it done because that barge is going to be a real lifesaver. It's going to help me build up resources a lot faster than I'm doing it. Because I'm able to build everything directly up onto the barge and then just transport it home in ingot form. I can spend a few days out in the black, come back from the deep space, and have everything we need for the base to keep expanding it onward. Gotta get the resources for base. And once I'm done getting the resources, I gotta print more resources, so we're not completely out. Okay. Oh, I haven't even been broadcasting this entire time with my ship? That's incredible. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. And we're getting somewhere in the reactor comp finally. Yay. Back to the quarry I go. Gotta mine that stone. Finally, nice to get a good. Once we get all the reactor comp, I'm gonna get a little more extra stone just to have backup. Although I don't know how much extra stone, but I mean, it's supposed to be as common as ice, so we're gonna need to get a lot of extra stone because we ever need to build 2,000 reactor comp again. I don't want to have to do this. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it regardless, but I'd rather reduce the amount of time I spend getting stone now than later by getting all the preemptive stone done now. But who knows how much stone we'll need. We're getting so much stone. It's kind of incredible. Stone galore. You think you got enough stone? No. Well, we've never had enough stone. We've had enough iron temporarily, but every single time I've got comfortable with the amount of resources I have, there's always the need for more. Okay. Ooh, I hope we're gonna slow down in time. This is gonna be kind of scary close. I should be fine, I hope. Barely fine? Yeah, we're barely fine. Okay. Alrighty, I am going to log out for the day, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I got a lot done. I got a lot of ore mine. We're gonna have to get even more ore mine because I gotta get even more resources for the rest of the ship that I'm building. But yeah, I am gonna head out of here now. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It was a fun stream. So the rest of the schedule this week is pretty much gonna be Star Citizen. I'm not sure exactly when the Invictus for Star Citizen will start, but when Star Citizen Invictus starts, I'm gonna get into that a little bit in the next event when the update releases because I want to be able to get all the blueprints from the event because that'll be really really cool, at least in my opinion, especially because they're offering a lot of military grade components from the event. So yeah, I'm gonna work at getting those, and I can craft myself some military grade stuff, and then gonna from there I'll be able to have better stuff on my ship. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye.